Welcome into episode 4 of Mists of Falmore, our weekly D&D show. I've got the party here, all excited to play D&D, right guys? Right? Are you excited to play D&D? Yeah, they're excited, they're my friends. We've got Elkins down here, Grayson and El.
I thought we were playing Minecraft.
Oh shit!
Wait, when we here to play CSGO? Isn't that where we have stack?
Yeah, so we have Grayson playing Elkins today. Yeah.
That's me.
And then we have Falsey, the one that decided he would rather play Minecraft. I'm on Ilya. He's going to do something. I thought he was memeing, but maybe he's actually doing something. I can just see him see him moving somewhere over there. Yeah, it's him. And then we have Scarecrow on Stew.
Oh,
I was literally playing Minecraft right now.
you know what? I should actually got a drink.
Shit, yeah, I finished my coffee. I need to go make another one.
Yeah, I took so long to do my stuff that you finished your coffee already. And then we have Clint or Strife Gaming on Master Chief.
Now Fredden's a bit of a stretch, but...
Oh, he's been waiting the whole time.
Yes, I have been waiting patiently.
Yeah, I respect. Alright, lovely. Yeah, so I've got a little bit of a different recap. It's called I was really busy today, and I didn't.
Do I have to bring up the can we play arena?
Guys, hear me out. So there's this new game mode and a little thing called League of Legends that came out quite recently. And hear me out. It's the greatest thing since sliced bread. Have you ever hated the fact that League games go for 45 minutes? Well, let me tell you about a 15-minute game mode where you die instantly because everyone else is playing more cancerous things than you.
And your Joe won't bring himself to play Tarek with you.
It's okay. Just play Tarek Kaiser. You can't.
Yeah,
Physically
your
impossible.
Doesn't own more than 6 champions.
Oh yeah.
Neville is Smurf, and he's like, "God, just play Tarek, man." And then he's like, picks Zeri, and you're like, "What was the point, man? We're gonna lose. You can't even play the game properly."
Anyway,
D&D.
D&D. Yeah. So I've got a recap here for you. The party, the kind of session started off with the party just waking up, like last time. Just started with the party just waking up from a long rest, courtesy of a traveling merchant that seems to be quite powerful from playing magic or something. And it kind of gave them a brief rest in this kind of mist area, which you think, if he didn't help you out with that, you probably wouldn't have been able to get a long rest. Then the party kind of speaking about Master Vix and his cursed blade after identifying it. Bit of discussion.
Curse was a bit of a stretch.
Yeah.
Fucking wasn't.
And
It had like the weakest curse.
Deciding if they want to go through the portal or not with this activated. Party decided that they would, and choosing an order to go through, they stepped through into what we're assuming is, well, I think it's been confirmed now, is the Shadowfell.
Hear me out. Just a quick aside.
Okay, yeah.
The fact that Master Vix is saying it's not a cursed sword when he literally died because he wouldn't give up the sword, bro. I don't know, man.
I didn't have a turn to give up the sword. You never gave me a chance to.
Look, this is a bit of controversy.
You were gonna throw it outside.
Clint is used to me killing his characters off with not trying, and he thinks I have a vendetta against him to kill him. This time was perfectly in-game, in-law. He literally said, "Give me the sword back." Which basically, when they stepped through into the Shadowfell, there was this man, Morvash, this shadow barbarian, was standing there. With this great sword that is also Shadow Touch, the same as Master Vix's short sword. And as they step through into this the mist, into the Shadowfell, these weapons seem to empower, being that the mist is kind of basically level 3, at state 3, at empowerment 3, whatever you want to call it. These weapons are empowered. His
Exalted? Did you say exalted?
I didn't say it, but sure. Sounds like a cool word. So yeah, they were very powerful, and as soon as Master Vix kind of realized, because he's attuned to it, he realized how powerful this weapon was in the Shadowfell. He mentioned that we should probably run. But he also seemed a little like the curse was a lot worse when it's in the mist, in the Shadowfell. Level 1 curse he didn't really affect him at all. But yeah, when he was in the Shadowfell, it definitely seemed it was affecting him more. But yeah, they had a little bit of a combat. It didn't go quite well.
No. How did the combat start? That's very important.
I can't remember actually.
I do.
Well, let's see. I remember because it was probably about 15 real life minutes of the bad guy monologuing about how if we just gave him the sword back and left, we wouldn't have any problems.
Someone didn't want to give up the sword.
And then someone asked the question, what happens if I just throw the sword back through the portal? And we were all like, well, shit, I guess we're fighting. And so we started fighting.
Okay. So yeah, that happened. Lorvash then slaughtered almost like one-shot Elkus.
He did.
No, Elkus.
Body down.
I took 38 damage of my
which is
40 hit points.
Yeah, they're barbarian, the tank. And then kind of showed off his power, then left him. After which some sacks had been accumulated on Vix, and he teleported over to Vix with his power in the mist, and legitimately one-shot Master Vix using some of his shadow smites. And this is great sword, basically doing extra damage while they're in dim light. The whole party was in dim light, as non-magical lights don't seem to illuminate.
Magical lights don't seem to work either.
Well, yeah, low-level magical lights. You have had information that it seems that this mist won't let bright light be in it unless it's more powerful than darkness. But yes, after you exit out of this, managing to leave, and the sword seemingly left in the Shadowfell, the party kind of exited out, only to be greeted in a short period by Douglas. A more Australian Douglas seemed to show up with this kind of necromancer, let's say, this lichy kind of man. This lich man,
I like that term.
he does not like the word lich, but he seemed to have more information about the Shadowfell. His
Seemed like a good guy.
Is Theron.
Seemed like a guy.
He resurrected. He using the I don't actually remember the spell, but it's like the third level raised dead one. Since he hadn't been dead for more than a minute, raised dead on Vix. Vix being very weakened, and only by the graces of how much his soul wanted to return. And
Can we talk about how much the galaxy wanted Vix to stay fucking dead?
Yeah,
and how soft-hearted Hero is.
The universe was like, no.
After 2 natural ones. But yeah, it was it seemed we really wanted to see, or Vix really wanted to come back and thought Theron kind of powerful enough to help him come back. And after that, teleport over. There's some discussion, obviously. We're not going to know everything. This is why I kind of write it down, otherwise I end up speaking about every single thing. But Theron basically explained some information to you all, and was like, gave you a couple options: go find a book, go speak to bandits, maybe the council also is a bit more corrupt. So you guys
should have really talked about this.
Yes, well,
it's some point during the week we should have probably talked about this, guys.
Yeah. But
I did in the DMs.
Yeah, the party decided that they wanted to go investigate these bandits, these deserted guards. So they went and found their kind of camp. Well, 2 members stealthed in, and 2 members kind of walked up to the front gate, got threatened to get skinned, but it seemed that was one of the more ruffian bandits. And then they were led to the deserter guards that seemed to have a better moral compass. and they were actually saying that they weren't agreeing with the council. The council seemed to be a bit evil, maybe, perhaps. Maybe sent some guards to go die, maybe even sent a party to go die. So the guards, the bandits, they've kind of basically said, you know, help us find legal information that the council is actually doing illegal things. Perhaps they can lawfully take over the kingdom, over Falmore, and kind of, you know, dethrone, destabilize, I don't know, the council. And basically,
to the skinny guy.
yeah,
He can have him.
yeah, he can be the new council member. But yes, and where we start is you all come back to the carriage, and you are traveling, and kind of we kind of see you as like you're probably a little bit away, like maybe like 10 minutes away from the bandit camp. You kind of get to your horse and cart. Ilya, Elkis, and Vix is kind of there waiting with Appleseed, their trusted steed, and you're kind of waiting on Stu to arrive in this kind of glaive that you're in right now, and that's where we kind of will pick up today's session, this episode, with the kind of party waiting on Stu to arrive. Seemed to, you know, Vix was like he was right behind me. He's with me, and you guys are just waiting on.
He was invisible.
He was invisible, yeah. So you're kind of just waiting on Stu to arrive, yeah, I'll kind of give it to you guys. It's currently kind of afternoon time. I can't quite remember, to be honest with you, but we'll say it's afternoon. You guys are left off waiting. Stu, you know that you're just left the banner camp. You're up in it.
Okay, cool.
So, how'd you go?
We've made a deal. They believe that the townsfolk, or the council at least, are corrupted and basically evil. They want us to help find some incriminating evidence, which they will then lead the rebellion.
We also found out about what was the Lord's name again? Lord Gregor? Was it?
Lord Gregor, yes, you were correct.
Gregor, I was close. We also found out Lord Gregor might be slightly less than impartial towards the council. He might be willing to help us, or able to help us.
Who was Lord
proxy for
Gregor?
the king. He's like the baron and landowner of Falmore. That's what we found out, right?
So just off in the forest, just off the road, I'll drop my invisibility and kind of approach the party.
Here he is.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Come back with us.
Climb into the carriage and just kind of hushly tell them we have a tale.
Who's following us? I'm assuming it's people from the camp.
The people from the camp seem they don't exactly fully trust us, so they've sent some people to trail us and watch us in town.
That makes sense.
By the sounds of it, they've got people in the town already.
Excellent. That is good to know.
There wasn't much around the bandit camp. The tower's the lookout. Can't remember, was that the building out the back was the bathhouse, I think? Nothing too exciting.
They're telling me they had a bathhouse, and the guys at the front still smell like that.
Oh,
House
you didn't
smells
smell the bathhouse.
so much worse.
The one that was threatening to skin me was more than enough as well. Which, by the way, can we just say that's not a good sign if that's half of their members are like that.
I also feel that they are desperate.
Yeah, I feel like we have to take their words with a grain of salt at this point. Desperation can make a man do crazy things.
Desertion's also a capital offense.
I think they're probably not in the wrong on the desertion this time.
That's why we need to return the town and do a proper investigation into this.
I think we might have to. As much as that pains me to say. Don't think we can solve this by force. Not yet, anyway.
Okay. So let's get on the road, head to town, and we can keep talking.
Do we,
Yeah, I'm assuming you guys
care
are
about the
starting
tale?
We still haven't gone back to the town to tell them what we found.
I mean, Dulgas did that for us, so we don't need to rush back.
Do we?
Considering we already received the reward, might you?
Tail? Do we care?
Sorry?
Do we care about the tail, guys?
About what? The table.
The tail.
Ah.
Yeah. There's
Well,
not much we can do.
Not really planning to betray them, and if we kill them, invite them to join us.
Yeah,
Not too
Alcus is
worried.
just gonna hop off the cart and walk back probably like 50 feet. And just be like, if you don't want to walk all the way back to town, you can join us.
You hear like a twig snap as they rolled a 3 on the stealth check.
Nice. Even I see that.
Yeah, you probably see like someone dart across like to another tree.
Let me see this. Fuck.
It's like 4-hour trip, man. I don't know if you want to be walking the whole way.
At this point, probably just see like one of them walk out, and you hear like, "No, look, get back!" And he's like, "I already know we're here." But you really want to walk? He's like, yeah. They'll kind of like walk up, 2 of them. They'll walk up and be like, "Just don't tell boss."
Yeah, no problem.
Cool. And you just see like they're like very ranger-esque, you know. They got like a green hood up and like a bow strung up the back, and like a daggers, like a cloak, like a bandana, like across their mouth kind of thing, you know, like those kind of. Yeah.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'll just walk back to the car.
They kind of come up. Hi.
Hey.
They just jump on and they'll just be like really awkwardly like twiddle their fingers and just like kind of sit there.
What are your names, friends? Garrett, what are their names?
Yeah, well, I'm Elvis. This is Ilias,
Come on,
you,
hurry
and
up.
Vix. I'm
Yeah.
sure you already know our names though.
Yeah, we knew our names. Should we tell them our names? I don't know. Should we? Yeah. Let's do it.
Okay, so Stooge A and Stooge B.
Elsa.
Elsa?
Oh my god.
Elsa. Yep.
Oh my god.
Elsa Swift Arrow is my name. I'm a female, apparently.
Are you gonna let it go?
Yep. And then my name's Garnet.
Garnet? Are they both females?
Shadow Runner.
Jesus Christ. I have.
I'm not even gonna write those names down.
I don't even know if I want to talk to them anymore.
You walk 10 steps better. Walk back there. Go back to walk. Kidding. Make yourself comfortable.
So, who on the council do you think was the most sus?
Sophia. Is that her name?
The medic.
The smiley guy.
You
I
like
refuse to trust that man.
I got Arlo, Harold, Ilya, Theo, and Sophia.
I'm Ilya.
No, you're Ilya R. This is Ilya R.
Oh,
Sorry,
Jesus
what?
Christ.
Yeah,
There's-
you're Ilya R, and this is Ilya R.
Wait, Ilya was who again?
Democracy and negotiation.
That was Theo.
No, Theo's
There's
trade and stock and
Lil What? It's
Harold-
Lila.
I thought Harold was treasury, so he was
L.I..
medic. Arlo was
Lila?
military, and Theo was diplomacy.
No, Theo trades stock and town happiness.
Okay, so yeah, I'll give you my notes right here. So we got Harold, which is the a stern, serious man who values law and order. He is the treasurer. You have Sophia, who is seems kind of she's kind of nurturing. You've been told, but she seems very uncaring about the mists as an issue. Sophia, that's the medic one that seems to be uncaring. Arlo was the kind of outspoken man, perhaps joyful to kind of how he was speaking, but that was Arlo. Lila, well, like, I don't know, it's Lila. I don't know.
Wait, Lila.
Yeah, I was gonna call that Lilia, to be honest with you, from League of Legends. I'll change it to Lilia. So we're gonna change it to Lilia, who is the a student cunning woman, but she's like the diplomat. She didn't really speak that much, but she kind of was there.
Diplomacy, negotiation.
Yep. And then Theo, which was kind of the more outspoken and more kind of very happy and kind. He was the entertainment. He's the one that organized all the entertainments and the festivals and bring the townspeople's happiness and fun and stuff like that.
So I feel like we should sneak back into town and investigate these guys. Wait, do they know we're still alive? Wait, I think do.
Yeah, they. Well,
Alright, so
last time they were told by Douglas that you were still alive, but you were going into the mist,
oh, yeah.
into like the portal.
Yeah, so maybe they don't know that we made it back yet? Or Douglas has probably gone back to town now and told them. Or did Douglas go straight to the capital?
I think Douglas and they went to the capital.
Roll a history check if you see it.
Didn't we leave him behind at the thing, and then his missus went to wherever
they-
Elia has set up in the capital?
They left. They left. They're heading to the capital. Or if not, they'll be in the town heading to the capital.
Yes, the end destination is definitely the capital. They have not been back to the city yet because they went straight to the tower to bring Vix back to life. That's all I remember.
Yeah, I don't know if my character was there when Elvis told him to go to the capital.
No, Ilya was like, "Hey man, I got the hookups. I'm a rich guy. Don't worry about it. Zoning permits? Nah, none of that."
So the council technically don't know we made it back or not. So I think it might be a good idea to sneak in and investigate them without them knowing that we're investigating them.
Always a good choice.
Elsa.
People generally don't like being investigated.
Elsa will speak up and be like, that is if they're not working with these mist people or have a tail on you as well. Yeah. And then she'll just go
I'm
back.
sure they love us. They're great. Plan then, gang.
Well, we should be cautious from here out, but I still think we should head back to town. That's our best
Yeah.
bet.
I think so. At least start digging up a little bit of information. Even if we start staking out the Healy tent, people are apparently coming back feeling that, oh, actually, Master Vix, you're not against being corrupted by the forces of evil. Would you like to go see if you can get some healing from the Healy tent? The healer lady.
You know what? I look like I need it.
Yeah, you're very blurry.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
I don't know. Is it?
Well, maybe we send you in as an injured person and you can see what she does to you.
I feel like we can investigate under the guise of investigating the mist. Since we were hired to do that job originally, they shouldn't give too much of a fuss if we investigate them as well, while we are looking for clues.
I honestly think that we're not supposed to be alive. Yeah, I think we were supposed to die in that mist.
Yeah.
Us coming back is going to. We're not going to be happy.
That's why I was thinking we sneak in middle of the night. Oh god, we don't even know where the houses are. Well, we can go to the council.
I don't know if any of these options are right. I'm very interested to talk to the lord of this area, find out if he has a side in this conflict, before we just go stomping around town investigating. Because if we are getting in the council's way, I don't think the people that sent us blind into the mist are going to hesitate to do something to us.
Maybe if we can get our hands on a little bit of a nugget, so when we go to the Lord, we can kind of be like, hey, found this tiny little bit of information as like a. You got to remember, we are a bunch of random people wandering in, claiming that the Lords are bad with no evidence. So if we maybe get a little bit to sway the Lord.
I do believe that I have the authority to investigate corruption. I can deputize you guys and you can help me with my investigation.
Isn't that your entire job?
Yeah, you guys want help? I'm not. I can go and by myself, but.
So if I'm
Wait, doesn't that
deputized,
mean-
I'm no longer evil, right?
No, that's
What?
baptism. Deputization's different. Well, I mean, if that's literally your job, is that not more than enough to just go straight to the Lord and...
Well, I mean, we've still gone there with no evidence. That's why.
I just don't like the idea of searching the town and the Lord suddenly being made aware by the council instead of us that we're investigating this.
That is true. Well,
Is-
put it to a vote.
Stealth and investigate? Or just beeline straight to the Lord? Wait, I thought this town was run by the council.
It is run by the council, but it's owned by the Lord.
Yeah, he's essentially like the final vote in any decisions. That has like the power to veto the council.
He's basically, it's like he's left them in charge.
He's like a silent partner to the town, basically. That's what we found out.
Oh, yeah. I vote for stealth and investigate.
I
At
vote
least-
for Lord.
I vote for stealth and investigate.
Let's do.
It just comes down to me.
So, we got these two, Shadowrunner and Longbow.
Elsa,
Swift arrow.
Swift arrows, my bad. Fine, I'll try and remember.
And we're not voting.
you two may come down. You guys may be the deciders. Hi. So,
Well, there's two of
Wait.
us, so I'll just vote equally.
so
You guys-
we killed one of them.
You guys were guards here, right?
Um,
You guys are definitely guards.
I was, but Garnet, here, Shadowrunner.
Oh, sorry.
He was my partner, and he left with me.
So you are both knowledgeable about the town.
Somewhat.
You've lived here.
We lived there for about 4 years.
Yeah.
If you were a corrupt person, where would you be?
Not in Falmore. Last time, like, for most of our lives in Falmore, it's been quite peaceful, quite simple. It's just when this mist turned up, it started to get all weird.
So
Arlo seemed to be more
yes.
angry and more it's like something was very important to him, and he really needed to get done what he wanted to get done. Very important to him.
Is your lord known to be a reasonable person?
I've never spoken or seen the Lord Gregor.
Have you talked to anyone who? Have you heard rumors or anything?
I mean, the rumors are that he's like some dark, scary guy, but kind of the stories we tell our children so that they don't go up to his mansion. Don't really like people, you know, knocking on his door or speaking to him. He's very exclusive. Seclusive. Not inclusive. The opposite. Seclusive, yeah.
He doesn't include anybody. Bastard.
He is very secluded.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Reclusive.
Reclusive, that's the word I was looking
Yeah,
for. I knew it was one of the exclusives.
So
He knew he knew there was a clue in there somewhere.
what do you know about Sophia? Apparently she was very caring before, but
Yeah, Sophia, when I got I got stabbed. Or no, she wouldn't have got stabbed. It wasn't much crime. I tripped and broke my arm on a scouting mission around the woods one day. And, she was very caring, very kind. Got my arm repaired and better. And was very kind to my partner when he came to visit me and such. And she's a lovely lady, but recently, last 3 months or so, she's almost
the last month.
very tired, very I don't know, weird. She still helps people, and she's gotten like better at her job. She's really good at healing people, but seems once they've been healed by her, they kind of go the same way as her, like more distant, more, I don't know, weird.
You guys more magic inclined people? Know any like side effects of magic that could do this?
Any side effects of magic that can do this?
I roll an
Ever?
Yeah, you guys can roll Arcana checks.
Thank
if you.
you.
Like. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
I was waiting for the.
Yeah, surely Clint has like some kind of advantage on this, right?
21.
Look, I only get like
He's only
26.
level 3 at the moment. Okay, fucking hell. Okay.
Wait, is it B a 20?
That's a nat 20. Yeah, you just nat 20'd.
Okay,
yeah.
Hey, while I'm describing all this, can someone type into chat just everyone's like race?
Can we just do our own?
Yeah, everyone just do your own.
Yeah, correct. Say your name and your race for us. Yeah, perfect. Alright, so 21 and 26 were the two, and you're basically just checking what kind of magic could do this, right? Perfect. 21. Ooh. It's interesting. You've never heard of like roll earlier. What would you know? You've looked into more. Yeah. So there's definitely like it almost sounds like necromancy almost. Like being healed by someone maybe slightly touched by some kind of different magic. When they bring them back, they might be like, you know, when a soul's brought back to life, but by maybe not the correct ways, they almost seem disconnected and like undead almost, like they're not meant to be there.
Healed with what's what I'm looking for? Healed with consequences.
Yeah, exactly. So that definitely is like, it's the same things where you've seen like some people bring other people back to life, or bring like a dog back to life or something, right? And like the dog will start being corrupted and like get like molly teeth or something like that, you know, becoming more demonic or something like this. It definitely rings a bell of that kind of stuff that you've seen in ancient tomes of like, you know, in your studies. Stu, with your 20, with the 26 total, you haven't really read into that kind of stuff. That's more that, like, in school you wouldn't have been taught that kind of stuff. But just from your kind of the knowledge of, like, you know, these mists, how these like warriors, these minions of Belterel, have been acting, it seems like it's probably something to do with the mist. Like, she's probably like touched by mist or something, and she's been like healing people with this magic, and they've kind of started to, especially with her being disconnected about the mists, like, and not really caring about it, like that would make sense, right? Like, she doesn't care about it because she's kind of like one of them, like that. But yeah, that's but like it's not like a normal thing. Definitely, it's not like oh, being healed by a necromancer will make you weird. Like, Vix was brought back to life, he seems fine by a necromancer. All healing spells, like all resurrection spells, are necromancy. Like, so yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, definitely like this mist and being just touched by some kind of weird magic might be
Okay.
You guys rolled really fucking well.
I think
Just because you rolled well,
necromancy,
by the way, as well, just making sure everyone knows, just because you rolled well and I've given you information doesn't mean that it's correct, you know? Like, that doesn't mean like, oh, this is what happens, you know? But you're pretty confident.
guys, she's a necromancer.
So she could maybe gain her powers from the mist? Maybe?
Probably.
Based on everything we've seen, definitely could be mistouched. It's definitely a possibility we need to keep in mind.
Vix, Master, Vix, whatever. I'm just gonna call you Vix.
Yes, Master.
Vix, you were mistouched yourself. Do you think you could spot it now that you kind of know what it looks like, feels like? If we get you close enough.
Don't. It could be attached to a weapon, an item of hers. Maybe she has an item like we found. She could have like something from the Shadowfell, maybe. But she is definitely high on my list to investigate now.
I honestly think looking into her might be a very wise choice. Well, I said maybe if we can get you into the tent with her, get a nice close look at her. He's coming out of her eyes, or what are we thinking, gang?
Dude, what are your thoughts? You haven't weighed in yet?
Well, based on the fact that the Lord seems very reclusive, I doubt he would take us even if we attempted to go to him. I think sneaking and investigating is still our best bet.
I think we need something solid to go to the Lord with.
Mm.
I agree. Well, it seems like a great guy.
Well, it seems like most party is agreed on it. Elkis, are you kind of happy to? Are you like, yeah, alright, like, are you go with party? Yep, I see nodding. So, Alcus just sits there and nods, seemingly not quite agreeing with the plan, but we'll continue on with it. And from what I've heard, basically you guys are gonna rock up to town, and this is the only thing I'm a bit shady on. You're gonna sneak in and then say Vix is injured, or you're just gonna walk in and be like, Vix is injured? Like, because...
Are we sneaking? It's not like they suspect we are suspecting them.
Yeah.
They may think still, they probably still think that everything is fine.
I'm just gonna be. You know, they see you looking, they start to hide things, so we just gotta be careful.
That's great, but what is it stealthy or not then?
Nah, probably not then.
Or not? Alright. Just to move it along a little bit. Because, yeah. Right, perfect. So, you guys were traveling that whole time. So you're probably only about like an hour out of town, because it's only about a half a journey. You're going to be rocking up at like late at night, like 10 o'clock at night. Are you going to kind of rest up and go in the morning, or are you going to rock in at kind of late at night? Maybe get a tavern or something.
I'm good to just rock in, honestly.
Yeah, I think rock in, honest. Yeah.
Yeah,
rock in
perfect.
late at night's the choice.
You guys start approaching these gates, and I will remind you as you're kind of rocking up. You're turning up from the north side. You see these kind of large walls kind of built almost to the left of you as you're coming in. You're coming in from the north, heading south. The wall almost built into the side of the mountain, and you're gonna have to cross this kind of start coming into these farmlands. And you see kind of this on your left, built into the walls, past the walls as you're in the farmland now, past the walls, built into the mountains as well. This large kind of metal and stone structure that does seem to have a small smokestack kind of coming up from it. As you enter. Also, you see the manor kind of in front of you as it kind of sits on the top of a hill slightly, but kind of where Lord Gregor would be, flats on clicking of movement as someone looks through a window. Past a window, sorry. Button hall. And you kind of approach the gates. There seem to be two guards on duty. And as you get close, the people that have been traveling with you have jumped off into the farmlands. So they'll be like, alright, well, we'll be around. I guess we can help you, but we are just here to make sure that you're doing what you decided to. But you seem like you are, but yeah, we'll be around if you need help. I think we can help you, unless you know we're here, but we'll be in the shadows. They kind of dark off.
Leave town, we'll leave out this gate.
Perfect, that's no. What if they're lying? You hear like a whisper as that they leave. What do they leave out?
He sounds terrible at sneaking.
Yeah, we're not very good. And as they yell that out, the guy's like, who goes there? And they look up and they see like this cart coming. They're like, hello, welcome. Bit late to be coming into our town. There's dangers out there at night. How can I help? Guard kind of in this kind of metal armor, looking at you. Sport a sword and spear. Sorry, spear and shield.
Sword and a spear. That's very good.
Yeah. And it's just like he's not like holding his weapon. He's like the spear's kind of on the side of the wall, and he's kind of leaning there. It's like, how can I help? Because he can't really see you at the moment. Oh. The gates are closed.
We were here a few days ago. We'll come back in at the refuge to see the council about a job for them.
Oh,
I think it's in.
You're the ones that went to investigate the mist, then, eh?
Yes. Apparently, it's very misty.
Yeah, yes, we've actually been seeing it much a lot closer. It's starting to grow, it seems. We'll run a message to the council, and we'll let you in, obviously. They won't see you tonight, but probably in the morning.
I'm just saying, don't bother waking them.
Oh, certainly.
It's late. We'll see them first thing in the morning.
Certainly. We kind of open up the gate. As you're kind of coming through, he does kind of put a hand on probably you really, since you're the one spoken. He's like, but we've had reports of the mist growing around the city here in its own little bits. It might just be mist. It's normal mist, but it does seem that there might be some pockets of mist very close to Falmore here. Just thought I'd let you know.
Be very worried about that.
Yeah, and he almost like whispers it, singing it like in like kind of secrecy. You can roll like an insider or something if you want, but yeah, like you kind of.
Please.
Sorry.
Yes, please.
Yeah, perfect.
3, 4.
3? Yeah, just go. What I already told you. Kind of in secrecy. I'm kind of towards you. He does seem worried, but yeah, you're not. Don't get any other information.
I'm not. He's worried. I'm not.
Yeah.
I just want to go to bed at this point.
You guys kind of come through, and you do notice 2 places that you can probably sleep. That you remember the rusty tanket, and which is like this kind of large cabin, or there's the sleepy oak. There's actually sleep. I can't remember actually. I think I said the name wrong. The first session is sleepy oar actually, but I think I might have said the name wrong. First episode. But yeah, sleepy oar, which you guys have slept. Most of you have slept in before. Yeah, Elka's actually is the odd back. Yeah, you guys can choose either of those to go sleep in. The rusty tank is actually just on beds, but it has like a drunk room that they kind of share a room that kind of throw people in that are drunk. So
Then we'll just go get slashed and sleep there. We'll just go get hammered and sleep in front of
I'd rather a comfy bed tonight. I need it.
Me too, my friend. Me too.
yeah, as you were reminded that Vix is quite exhausted.
I'm happy to head to the regular tavern.
Yeah, same.
Alright. So regular tavern. I believe Vix and Ilya were heading to the inn, like the sleeping area. But Stu and Elkus, you were heading to the tavern, like the drinking place. Or...
No, the inn.
The inn, yeah. And Elkus, you're going to the.
I'm definitely going to the tavern.
Ah, perfect. You see like the same old lady as you enter into the sleepy hall. And she says, "Oh, hello. Can I get you more beds?" And there's I believe I said 2 copper, a bed. You get like breakfast, a simple breakfast in the morning as well.
Can I get a hot meal to go with that?
Yes, certainly it is extra. I would have to just charge you 3 copper, an extra copper, just because the chefs are asleep right now. So
I will have a.
sorry.
I will have a meal as well, please.
Ah, perfect. So 5 copper, and
Yeah,
you
chef.
I'll join them as well.
Alright, so 15 copper total, but 5 copper each, please.
I hand over 5 copper.
I give you
How much is the silver?
Silver is 10 copper.
10.
I'll give her silver.
Yeah, she just hands you the 5 copper that Vix gave her.
That's.
Ilya, do you hand over 5 copper?
Yep, I hand over my 5 copper. Yep.
Perfect. Yeah, they just give you a key, and she says, like, with a full number on it, and she says the hot meal will be up in 15 minutes.
Well, I guess I'll see you guys in the morning.
Good morning, friends.
Alrighty.
See you in the morning.
As you all kind of settle in, and your hot meal arrives eventually, quite filling and hearty, it does kind of warm your souls and help you sleep. Gonna fade over to Elkus in the walking into the tavern. As you walk in, there does seem to be about 3 tables still here. There seems to be like a group of 4 that are kind of sitting there, kind of playing cards and drinking heavily, it seems. There seems to be like this two people in a booth that seem to be quite drunk. There is a kind of two mining looking, like gruff looking people. They kind of seem to be eating some food, and there's actually one guy in the booth passed out with a large tankard of beer next to him. And the bartender's just there, kind of greet you as welcome. How can I help you?
Just looking to get a drink and some food.
Certainly. Do you like cheeses and bread or a stew? Things we have available right now. Just pouring you an ale.
Can I see the cheese and bread?
Oh, sure. Seems to have like some that are more close to him. He kind of pulled out from like this kind of cupboard, like this stale bread with like hard cheese next to it. He's like, I think I have some, and he pulled out some jerky as well. Put some jerky on it.
Do they appear to have like a kitchen in the back or something?
There is a kitchen in the back, yeah.
It's gonna be like, I'm just gonna give him a silver and be like, I'm just gonna be in the back here. I'm gonna go make myself dinner.
He like looks at you, and he kind of like remembers that you, like who you are. He's like, make me some, and we'll make it a deal. I'm quite hungry.
Works for me. I'm just gonna go cook.
Alright, don't make a mess in there, alright? We'll clean it up afterwards. Yeah, you go cook. You roll me a cooking check.
Cooking.
I believe it's wisdom.
What are you cooking? Or what are you trying to cook?
I'm literally just trying to get rid of all of the like random rations I picked up because I have like 10 like kilo. No, I have 40 pounds worth of rations I have to try to get rid of.
Jesus.
Yeah, I didn't realize how many I'd picked up until I'm like, I'm carrying 40 pounds of rations.
Yeah,
I do not need that.
You guys went through like a town where it was like that had just been like
yeah.
all their food had been left there, so.
Yeah, I was like, damn, why is my backpack like 77 pounds? I'm close to being encumbered, and then I'm like, wait, 40 pounds of rations?
Thanks for letting me know. I just realized I have the same.
Yeah, we picked up too many rations in that town, dude.
Well, that's right. We got 10 days worth of rations each.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
yeah.
Assuming most of that would have been in the cart, like, you wouldn't have been carrying that, right?
Yeah, no, I definitely would have been carrying it, but it's also like too much food for us to eat to begin like traveling on a fucking odyssey.
yeah.
So yeah, I'm probably that's why the food's like so crap is because I'm literally just like trying to cram in like all of these dried rations.
Yeah.
Mix them all, and it just kind of ends up being like a bland like porridge.
Yeah, and all the flavors like just like don't work together, and they just like neutralize each other. So
It's like congee but with like big fucking beef jerky in it.
You try to make it like a Korean army stew, but it's just
yeah.
What? No, Stu's over in the inn.
Nice. Nice.
You're funny.
I was waiting for someone to say it.
God damn, man.
Dude, the moment he said stew, I was already thinking it. I'm like, I can make a joke, but I don't want to.
We have what's called
glad someone
roll.
else.
So I'm gonna use 10 rations in there, so it's probably enough food for like fucking 11 people if I use what he's got in the
Yeah,
You feed everyone.
He kind of just looks like as he kind of doing it. He kind of tastes it. He's like, and knows, and he's like, I'll give you the silver back if you want to save it for breakfast in the morning. Everyone.
Sounds good.
Alright, and he just give.
Oh yeah, and then I'll just crash there for now.
Yep, perfect. Yeah, he actually lends you like he has a couple of rooms that he doesn't probably do that. He lends you like one of those for like important people that come to stay or anything.
What?
Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, if he does that, I'll probably be like, oh, I'll just use that silver for a couple of drinks then, and then I'll just probably drink with him. Like
Oh yeah, so he probably sits up and tells you tales about like adventures beyond. I'm kind of an adventurer, but
Don't say it. Don't fucking say it. If you say it, I leave.
Dude, he walks with a strange limp around the bar.
If you say it, I'm gone.
It's like I wanted to say something, but all I could think of is that. I was like, ah. Yeah.
Bitch, do it.
Yeah, I'll probably like I don't know, probably after a couple of drinks, just like direct his ask about his thoughts on like the mist and shit as well.
Ooh, interesting. Alright. Roll me a persuasion check with advantage.
13.
13. He kind of like tells you like, I try not to talk about that stuff. It seems not a good thing to talk. I try to stay out of the politics, everything, and yeah. So but there was this one time, and he goes into a story about like something that was like kind of similar to it, but like
I'm not racist, but
yeah.
well, that is all I got from that.
Yeah, but he kind of just changes the subject.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm definitely not like pushing it or anything.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. But you kind of pick up that, something that he doesn't want to talk about, something that maybe he's noticed that it's not a good thing to talk about.
Yeah, and then I'll just pass out in this slightly nicer guest room that he just happens to have.
Yeah. And it seems like there's like some family photos there, and bars of like towers. And have a good sleep. And yeah, everyone wakes up. Everyone can click the long rest button. Vix, you can get rid of 1 level of exhaustion.
Yeah, let's go.
What are you up to
2
now
more.
then?
2 more to go.
2 more to go. Level 3. Level 2 exhaustion is not as like the worst.
I am now useful in combat again.
Yeah, level 3 is like the real 3 and above is bad, but 2 you can deal with.
See, half moon speed's 20 feet, so it's not that bad.
That's right, I split that crossbow. Hey, sorry, question outside like metagame question. So my weapons list doesn't have swords as a wizard, so there's no point me using a sword, is there? Or is it like a disadvantage or something?
Do you have disadvantage with it, but if you have simple weapons, short sword is
Crossbow, light, dagger, dart, quarterstaff, sling.
yeah, then, you would have disadvantage.
It's not disadvantage, you just don't get proficiency on it.
Oh really?
You don't. Yeah, if you equipped it and have a look in your actions, I'll tell you.
Okay.
Like, if you use a heavy weapon, it's like you get disadvantage. But if you're just not proficient, you just don't add any bonuses to it.
That makes sense. I thought it was just mandatory.
I think that's with some armors.
Yes, armor you need proficiency.
Right. So I just lose the proficiency bonus, which I wouldn't have anyway as a wizard.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you equip the item in D&D Beyond and look at the action, it just means you'll have less bonus to it to hit.
Okay, that's fine. I don't have a sword. I'm just thinking of if I do get one, I'll just stick to my cantrips then.
Let's figure. Alright, perfect. Then yeah, you're all awake. Slightly different areas. The inn people come down for breakfast, and it's a very simple breakfast. Like porridge and with bread. Not the nicest spicy feeling. And Alcus, the kind of, as you kind of wake up, the breakfast is the thing you cooked last night, which he kind of wait to have some.
Yeah, also I'll like toast some of his like stale bread to like dip into it.
Yeah. The toasting is like difficult because it's like more like a pan that you have to like heat up and then like toast it on the pan.
I was more thinking I was gonna hold it over a fire or something.
You have a metal.
First time someone's
You have a metal
toasted
grid.
bread.
You make metal wire over a flame, heats up.
Yeah, I was just gonna like chuck like a fork through it and then hold it over a fire.
No, you can do that as well, yeah. Because it's like no smoky flavor to the toasted bread.
Try to get rid of like the
Like
stale.
among the toast.
Kind of warms up a little bit. Yeah, perfect. You kind of slice up a bit of mold, which everyone says you're not meant to do because the whole bread's moldy. I still do it because I'm poor.
Nah.
That's
You cut off the mold, you're right.
Yeah, you got
That's-
the mold, fine.
That's sad.
that's not good, guys.
That's sad.
You cut off the mold,
Hero.
it's fine.
Here, right, pro tip: freeze your bread.
Oh yeah, yeah, do that. But then I like fresh bread. That's the thing. So yeah,
Nothing beats fresh bread.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Moldy bread, apparently.
Anyway, you guys are awake. And do you guys kind of gather together, or I'm assuming the inn people are kind of gathered all in kind of one the
together.
breakfast room, but
Mhm.
Alright.
You
So-
guys think?
Breakfast
You
is at
guys
10
think?
o'clock,
You guys think Elkus is gonna be? No, it's like 6.
We're having breakfast at 10 o'clock.
The crack of 2 or 2:30.
yeah, Elvis is probably
leave
still like
at the-
sleeping.
We leave at the crack of 2:30.
It's like AM.
I'd still be awake. I'm good for that.
Go at 9 in the AM. Alright. So, are we gonna go with the plan of sending Master Vix, who just recently died, to look into getting healed?
Yeah, the shows of like standard adverse reaction to the miss, which we does happen.
As I said, unless does anyone else have any ideas on how we can gather some information besides breaking and entering?
Quickly, sorry to interrupt this play, but Stu, can you please roll
Yeah.
me a D100?
Sure thing.
Ah,
First, today's events. What's today's events going to entail?
rolls.
It's hard to tell you what you would like, but
I would like trolls.
So you want high?
25.
sorry.
25.
Okay, continue. Sorry.
Now that I am sufficiently more anxious, that's...
Look, you only live twice.
Have you guys ever felt your blood
Well, 3
pressure
times.
rise, like, physically? Just felt that. Oh, no. Oh. Alright, well. Besides breaking and entering, does anyone else have an idea? Breaking and entering is obviously on the table.
Is it breaking and entering if you're invisible?
Yes. Did you
Is
break
it
something to get in, and did you enter?
What if the door's open? What if nothing's broken?
And it's just entering.
Entry.
Still illegal.
Only if they can see me.
Dix, you notice
Not how the laws work.
you notice Swift Arrow sitting there having breakfast in the corner.
Is that the drunk guy?
How did you get in?
Oh, I'm not here.
Oh yeah.
She leaves.
Yeah, that's fucking... That's stealthy.
Well-
I'm not here.
You got in slightly better. Only one of us noticed this time. Should we go find Elkus?
Probably.
He won't be awake for another 12 hours, we'll be right.
How people sleep in like this? It's just so unproductive with your whole day. We stare directly into the camera. Definitely not being given.
Where would we find the medic tents? Where Sophia treats people? We go up to the innkeeper. Excuse me, ma'am.
Yeah, this is actually like a young girl. Looks very similar to the older lady.
Oh,
So this
okay.
one's not.
I think
This one's not Vix's type. Too young for him.
All of you to assume Vix has a type.
I just thought he was a guild hunter.
Yeah, how can I help?
We're at settlements? Settlements?
Are you? That's not correct. This has been trolled.
Oh no! Someone see if I'm just cackling to themselves.
This is all out of character. Yes, where will we find Sophia? Her workstation.
Oh, well, she has us.
Hospital? Is that what you call it here?
No, it's a hospital.
You know where you
I've
treat
heard of those
injured
things
people?
in the capital. No, we don't really have that.
Medic tent?
She normally performs her
Church?
her healing at the church/graveyard.
Ah, the great. Yep, that's.
I didn't see a graveyard in town. I look around that map.
Ling. Oh, that's my alarms going off.
The Fields of Eternity.
Is that in town?
But yes, it is. The church.
Oh wait, I
building,
see.
and
I see.
then, like,
Okay.
the field behind it.
Oh yeah. Alright, there.
Yeah, which is actually
Where are
the
the
gravestones
gravestones?
and stuff, but like I couldn't find a
Oh,
good image for it. But yeah.
Oh, where all the statue budget.
Yeah. So yeah, there's two large statues, and then like the temple, and like the temple, and like it's like surrounded by trees, and there's like a graveyard in the middle of it. Yeah. Yeah. So the eternal, the Fields of Eternity. So she normally receives people to be healed.
Amazing.
So unnecessary.
Ah, thank you.
Plan then, gang.
Um,
I'd like to have a concrete plan so that actually before we
so I go in saying I feel mentally exhausted from the mist. Slow and sluggish.
you want us to beat you up a little.
Nah.
Whack you with a stick a few times.
Nah.
Right on the side of the kneecap, I'm thinking. Nice little limb.
Nah. That's just a bandage it up and just let it set for a while and it'll be right the next day. Like,
Oh, I mean, we'll make you bleed. So you look sufficiently messed up and in need of help.
I mean, can't fake fireball damage.
He's right.
what'd you say?
Stand over there. Close your eyes. It's about to get bright.
No.
Are you sure?
Yes,
Firebolt, it's only stings a little.
and how did I get damaged by this fire?
You fell asleep next to a fireplace and rolled into it.
No.
That's why I said we're just gonna let us just cut you a little.
No. I think we just go in with the mists have affected me and it's made me all sluggish and
At least like black eye.
I'm gonna shake my hand. He's inflict wounds.
no, I'm not shaking your hands. I am not. You want to firebolt me? No.
You gotta make it look convincing.
How about? I was about to say silver bar. That might just make me sad. Magic missiles. They're generally safe.
I'm not thinking, why do I have to be the one that goes in now? I could take one of you guys in with a training injury we got from sparring. I can bonk one of you on the head.
Yeah, but that's.
Where's the fun in that?
I get to bonk one of you guys on the head.
You already look like you just died. And hear me out. What if she makes you actually feel better? Win-win.
From what I've heard about it, healing doesn't make you better.
Well, you're already sort of already evil. So, no harm.
Who's evil? Me.
Vix
I
from the
don't know.
sword.
Yeah, I have Vix is evil.
Yeah.
So the next
Works
one,
for
I'm gonna.
He works for the fascist government.
He works for the
It is
bourgeoisie.
good. Jeez. You've seen that?
Repress people because they don't believe in what you believe.
No.
Yeah. And who investigates you guys, huh? I think
We
we've
kind of
actually stumbled
check
onto
and
something
balance
here.
ourselves. We have an internal
So
investigation
the corrupt,
affairs.
Oh,
the
you checking
corrupt,
out
the corrupt looks into the corrupt and never finds anything wrong. Good to know.
exactly.
We don't
Who-
actually have any real power.
Who
We just-
watches the watches?
That's us. We watch the watches. That's kind of our job.
Who watches the watching watches?
Who watches the watches?
The crown. The crown does.
Which crown?
Don't you
The-
watch them?
No, we're employed by personally by the king.
Oh, so you're employed by them? I
We're-
thought you were impartial.
So, what if the king is evil?
We don't have. Well, then you have the king. The king's the most divine. God,
You
what is the
roll
word?
a check if anyone here you seeing the king evil. You just,
So for you,
Hypothetically,
we have an empress, not a king.
you just see someone like look over you and like give you like a weird look and then like scoff and walk out the door.
Have you seen the kingdom's
hypothetically.
health system? You know, the low poverty rates, employment
No.
rates at an all-time high,
I have private healthcare.
and
I own my own hospital. I don't earn enough that I have a whole wing to myself, so I don't wait in lines at hospital setting.
can I do a history check?
Please don't. That was out of character. I don't think medieval times have hospitals. Like, I don't think a hospital's actually a thing.
I don't even know what the problem is. Like, you're already injured. Come to send you in.
Hey, it's canon. It's been set in game that the capital has a hospital.
There is a hospital-esque thing in the cup. It is definitely like a medieval.
We have one of the lowest poverty rates in the surrounding kingdoms.
Well, we're about to have 0 because they're going to make us disappear off the
Oh.
face of the realm. So,
I feel like I should send messages back about stuff.
yeah, you should
at some
probably
point.
message somebody about that because
Yeah.
that sounds like an important thing to discuss with somebody upstairs. Hey, by the way, we're about to be linked out of existence.
Yeah, the Dragon Kingdom to the east, I think.
Stuff.
South.
Maybe
Okay,
send
I
a
was
diplomat
right.
or two to ask them that they're not.
Hey, until we get a map, they could be north, south, west, wherever.
They're
Wait.
definitely. I've got the map like half done.
Guys, yeah, they're definitely south.
Ah.
Next
So when
session.
the map,
So I just want to
Map
retcon
comes in.
something.
Hey,
if you
my
try to
map or your
retcon,
map?
I'm just going to flip the map upside down. I believe that's how it works.
Oh, we had the map upside down the whole time.
Wait, my south or your south? Because you're looking in a different direction than me.
Guys, the world's flat. Shut up.
In keep. Sorry, what was your name?
Steve.
Steph.
Let me check my Falmore notes.
Really bad mouthing.
Do you have a messenger guild here that I can send a message back to the capital? Is there someone in town I can pay to go to the capital?
You go to the Brazier. There's probably someone there.
The bazaar?
The bazaar. Sorry, yeah.
I was say yes. Let's go see the bra.
Okay. the bazaar. There'll be someone there that takes messages back and forth.
Bizarre.
Yeah. Thank you. I want to prepay for a room tonight. Here's another 5 copper for a meal tonight as well. And yeah.
From Bartholomew
Bartholomew.
Right?
is my husband. That sounds like a male name.
Bartholomew.
And you're Bartholomew's
Potter.
wife.
I'm
Okay.
Bartholomew's wife. My last name is Potter. Yes.
Oh, Mrs. Putter.
Okay, you're
Yeah,
more
Mrs.
important than the
Potter.
other Mrs. Potter. Oh yeah.
Well,
Pretty good.
that's Lady Potter. She's the mother.
I thought your husband. Wait, so that's your mother-in-law that runs this place?
Yes.
And your Mrs. No, you're Lady Potter and she's Mrs. Potter.
I don't know how that works. So, yeah.
Well, you're not a miss, and I don't think we can have two Mrs. Potter, so...
Yeah, there needs to be another one, you know. Yes, if you go speak to Gwen, he can help you with.
When to send message. Oh yeah.
She runs the does it.
Yeah.
How bizarre.
If you guys think of any other better ideas than
Ah,
causing mortal wounds to my body,
I would just like to point out that he does look like he's been resurrected in the last 2 days. He looks ill, like he looks exhausted and like drained, like his yeah.
You don't have like a hot poker or something back there, do you?
I do, yes.
I feel like on that note,
Come back, I want to brand you. I'm gonna put my family crest on your chest.
Just so we know in case they swap you for a clone.
No, because that's the kind of corruption that you do get rid of. People
All
branding
my
their
other
slaves.
Yeah, all my other Slav employees have that.
This kingdom doesn't support slavery. I just want
Yeah,
to remind
That's
you
why
that.
they are contractual employees.
Yeah.
Well paid,
We call them Amazon employees.
Yeah.
health plan. They get paid holidays.
You understand my last name is Bezos, right? Oh, we said that on Twitter.
I'm
No.
paid.
Oh no, Bezos is
Ilya?
coming to hero.
Ilya, basically your last name Bezos.
I also
Yeah,
asked
basis.
the innkeep if there is any Church of Vol in the town.
The Eternal Fields are a temple of Vol.
In town?
Yes, the Eternal Fields, Fields of Eternity.
Right.
Is the Vol? Vol is the
Indentured servants. That's the word.
Anyway.
Thank you.
Bugging the hell out of me.
Alright, why are they gone? I'm starting to write a message.
Sure. Right.
I'll get-
Who
I'll-
to?
I'll-
And yeah, dear me.
My grandmaster.
Your grandmaster.
Yes. Pepsi Man.
Grandmaster, what kind of organization is this?
Oh shit.
Yo,
No, Grand Wizard, I believe you mean, Clint.
oh please no.
What's going there?
Say psych.
Yeah.
Say psych.
Psych. Psych again. No, I'm getting bad.
It's been a good run.
You really put the KKK in your D&D game, and then made a player in it.
It's honest, I didn't.
Right. So now that he's sent his message off to ask his boss to politely make sure we don't get blipped out of existence.
Hey, is Elkus alive?
He'll be here in like an hour or two still.
Yeah.
Assuming he's just asleep still.
You guys haven't wanted. And I believe you're still sleeping. Grayson, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, is there anything you wanted to do while they were making that whole plan? Or are you just sleeping?
No, I think after this like 3 hours of plotting, I'm probably awake now.
Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, it was a long plotting time.
3 hours is a bit much.
Yeah, but it's like 10 a.m. now, so yeah.
We spent 2.5 of those hours just bullying Vix.
Yeah.
Real life of that was literally 35 minutes of you guys plotting, so I feel like it's close.
My bad, Elkus. I just can't remember that you weren't sitting there with us.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was that long, to be honest.
No, I literally went to the other end so I could go eat it. I had some pasta my sister cooked. It was real fucking good.
It was planned.
That's why
Yeah, no, 100%. That's why my camera's off as well.
Yeah. That's why. That's why I was
Son of a
like,
bitch.
that's why I asked you to be there, because like your camera's off and.
Yeah, no, I was literally like, I'm gonna go to the other end and let them plan while I eat food. I'm
It's
back
polite,
now.
you know?
I made my third coffee of the session.
Jesus Christ.
Just why I like being a player.
I mean, Who needs cough when you got Red Bull and rum?
What else do I have to tell?
Oh, that sounds
Guys,
disgusting.
Have you heard of the power of water?
Is this Ravensgate? Is that where we are?
You're in
finished.
fucking
No.
Falmore.
No, Falmore. That's right. The
The
Mists of
whole
Falmore.
fucking day.
Yeah.
The whole series.
Wait, are we in
I thought we
Falmore
were in-
now, or is...
Yeah, we're in Falmore now.
I thought the place where the mists were was Falmore.
No, that's
That's
Ravensgate.
Ravensgate.
No,
Ravensgate.
it's Crossing. I really
Just
should
because the
have.
campaign's
Ravensgate.
called the Mists
Ravensgate is
of
another
This
Falmore.
is-
city.
Yeah.
Raven's Gate or Raven's Crossing?
Okay. Ravensgate is a different city. Raven's Crossing is the one that you were in just before with the portal in. I really shouldn't have made. I have like 4 cities fleshed out. 2 of them have Raven in the starting.
Why?
Look, it makes sense if they're like Raven's Crossing is like the path you have to take to get to Raven's Gate, right? That makes sense because you're crossing over to get to Raven's Gate.
That's it.
Look, if it costs us 500 gold, we should get a map.
If every town is called Raven something, then they're just going to get called Crossing and Gate.
Yeah. So yeah, it would be called. They'll be like, oh, Gate and Crossing.
If we go through Raven's Gate, do we end up in like Magpie Town or Magpie Country or?
Roll a history check on Raven's Gate.
Oh,
Raven's Gate has never been
ooh,
around.
8.
I love
Hey guys, do we ever get paid for that job we did, by the way? You know, for the council?
Yeah, Dulgas brought us in.
How much money did we make?
Wait,
Not much.
not much.
Like-
Wait. Dulgas didn't come back to town. We can just pretend we never ran into him and go back and demand money.
From what you've heard from an 8, Ravensgate is like a crime city. Tend to stay away from it.
Guys, Raven Gate sucks. Let's not go there.
Or how much did we get paid for the council job?
It was 500 gold split between 5 people, so 100 gold each.
We got each.
If we say that, we get gas a bounty put out on Dulgas just for the lols.
Isn't Dulgas like setting up a potion shop for us in the city?
Oh,
You
That's-
asked him to use one of your connections
To
in
be
the city as
fair-
well. It's probably not the
To be
best.
fair, his wife is setting up the potion shop. He's just there.
And if Dulgas dies, Douglas's wife will need even more financial support.
Yeah, she can return to Douglas.
Yeah.
They've actually eloped.
Victimless crime. Let's go.
Hero, how have you not ended this stream already? Like, how are you? I'll give you points. You are putting up with us and our bullshit so well.
Look at him. He's got his cucumber stacks, man. He doesn't
I hope
fuck it.
What happened?
It's content.
Are they like just pickled cucumber, like weird gherkins?
So it's
Pickled cucumber
it's
is
like a
pickled.
kimchi.
Yeah,
It's
it's
like a
I
Korean
have.
dish.
I
It's-
finished writing my message.
Vinegar and like green chili flakes.
Can I
like
read it?
MSG and like
No,
salt,
you cannot read
sugar,
it.
Did you mention me in it?
MSG, the flavor enhancer.
You
Yeah,
cannot.
it's very good.
That
I
does
did
Yeah, no,
politely
it-
ask you not to mention me in it.
Whoops.
Yeah, just reporting my superiors of the going-ons that happened
Send it
here.
to me when you're ready.
Superiors that might be evil.
So yes, my master is Grandmaster Pepsi Man. A shout out to a monk from one of our old campaigns.
I'm also.
More.
I forgot. I'm also.
Probably yes. I haven't received this message. Oh, you're typing.
Yeah. Yeah. Fraction.
Yeah, just to give some kind of well, you guys are listening to these messages.
Yeah.
Ilya and Stu are from like the rival faction of your like establishment as well, Vix. Like they both go to the cyclist conclave. So
I used to. I'm a graduate.
yeah.
With honors, top of your class.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, that's why we take the piss out of you all the time. Because we are rivals.
Oh, I don't. There's no no. You're a monk, you're not a rogue, bro. No,
It's I don't read my background, okay?
Are you actually having? I would have
Yeah.
said there was some sort of code anyway, but yeah, if you have a background, bro, it makes it hard.
Yeah.
Sure, you have to go
Faction
find someone to
agent.
send this over.
Yeah. Go into the bazaar.
Yeah.
Looking for Gwen.
I'm also going to be sending a link. To the capital so they can deliver.
Okay. Well, if we're heading off to that, can I quickly stop in at the blacksmith?
Yeah, 100%. Which like, do you want to go to the blacksmith? Like there's a vendor in the bazaar, or there's like the where you got your side quest from, which is the Enchanted Forge.
I'll head over to the Enchanted Forge.
Head over towards these kind of mountainous areas. Map, it's up here on the map, like red.
Okay.
Gonna head over there. So, yeah, there's a kind of. It seems like it's a very lively place. There's lots happening there. There's not really that large of a storefront, but there seems to be happenings there. There's everything and such. There is like a guild hall there as well, but it's for the
Smiths.
crafting guild. Thoron, will greet you. He's a kind of this grizzly dwarf. He's very serious. He kind of looks up and he's like, "Hi, how can I help?"
Thorin, I was here a few days ago to purchase some gear. We spoke briefly before. I was looking for your apprentice Dave, who was over at Raven's Crossing.
Yes, my missing apprentice. Yes.
Sorry to say I did not find him. We looked all over the town and there was no sign of him.
That's not good.
We may have a lead on where he is, but I can't make any promises.
Well. Thanks for looking into it for at least. Yeah. Anything else?
I have this light crossbow I was wondering if you'd be interested in purchasing.
Good. Let me have a look. Have it.
Yep, hand it over.
Over it. You got this where again? Remind me.
Bandits? I think.
Probably bandits.
No, the light crossbows came from the town. 2 of them did, and then 2 of them came from the bandits.
Was it?
So no, three of them came from bandits, and then 2 of them came from the town.
Yeah, mine was from bandits.
Oh. Looks over it. He's like, nothing special. I could
Send my letter here.
purchase for you. If you guys want to like not RP that, we can just say you could to the capital. It'd actually be a gold piece.
I'll give 2 gold piece for urgent safe delivery.
I give 1 gold piece because it's going in the same bag.
Fix. If it's urgent and such, I'm assuming you would tell them what it's for.
Yes, to send us to the Order of Scales.
Yeah, they'll actually do it for you, no charge.
I will still pay my gold.
Scales have influence. It's like, I'll give you 10 gold for it. It hasn't been kept up quite very well.
Make it 12. Make it 12 gold, and I'll chuck in these 8 crossbow bolts as well.
Roll perception check. Persuasion check.
Persuasion. 18.
Yeah, alright. 12 gold. Over 12 gold to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah, I'm here.
Right?
Sorry, 2 secs.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, well, I'm here. Have you heard anything about the town officials and their goings on? Might as well ask.
Not really. We kind of fall out of their jurisdiction. Their law. We rent the land from them, but we kind of report directly to Lord Gregor. We're only here because the mine is here, and we've been in the mine for quite a while.
Oh, interesting.
They're out of their business. All this mist is worrying, but we'll be fine. We're strong enough.
Fair enough. Thank you for the information, and pleasure doing business with you. With that, I'll take my leave.
Let me roll a check real quick before you leave. Okay, alright. He lets you leave.
He lets you leave.
He doesn't like stop you.
Barely your decision.
Jesus.
Apparently, it wasn't your decision if you go or stay.
He doesn't stop you as you leave. Yes.
And I went on to roleplay this. I'm just going to go to a store and get some paper and ink, 50 gold worth, to copy my book, fill in my book.
Yeah, let me just double check.
Can I also do the same thing as Stu and just offload all this crap I have without having to roleplay it?
Oh yeah, don't we have a bunch of shit in the cart as well?
Yeah, I have 350 gold worth of weapons that I would like to get rid of. For say like 200 gold, I would be happy with taking that out. If I could just not have to intimidate somebody.
With the brazier here, you can, but it is seeming like the mists are kind of interrupting a lot of trade, so it's a little more difficult than you would think. But yeah, you do manage to as you like.
I'm also gonna quickly, while we're I'm gonna quickly take a crack at my puzzle. 19.
First one's good.
15.
Second one, just
15.
fail.
Okay, guys, it gets harder each level. I'm learning things. I'm learning about this fucking box.
If only you had a way to enhance your ability here.
I've sucked my dick.
Get good.
So it's okay. So I'm guessing it starts at 14. Wait, first one.
Wait, what stuff is?
So it'd be 14, 15, 16, 17.
Oh, me. I want to sell all the crossbows, the greatsword, and the 2 rapiers, which is worth 350 D&D Beyond money.
Yep. So they'll offer you some of it's like from bandits and stuff. They'll offer you 150.
How about 200, man?
Roll persuasion check.
Which store did I go to?
I'm just assuming you're peddling it all off at like the brazier.
Yeah, like the non-magical one.
Yeah. Like you're just going around merchants and stuff and like the.
I would love to like intimidate them into buying it.
Yeah, you can like strong arm them. Yeah, roll an intimidation check. I will say if it goes bad, it'll be worse.
That's cool. Then I just won't sell to them.
Yeah.
Dice roll.
That
Good
one.
dice.
It's a 6.
6.
It'll be 13 total.
13 because
That's the words. That's a 6.
13. I'll say you can. I'll say you can like sell. Let's say. Take 100 gold worth of things and sell that for half price, and then the rest is like they say the original like 150. If you wanted to sell for like 2 rapiers and a greatsword, that would give you like 60 GP for that instead. But the rest they kind of just like I want to sell these. Don't want to buy a few. Or you can take the original. Let's say they'll offer you 180 for it.
It's a terrible deal.
It is quite bad, yeah.
I'll just carry them around for the rest of the campaign then.
Just fill the cart up with all of these weapons.
It does seem like that because like they're from bandits and stuff. It seems like the weaponry wasn't kept up to the
Maybe the
bandits.
blacksmith would like the steel.
Yeah, it's like grimy, unsharpened and stuff like that.
Yeah, since the town's having trouble with supplies, maybe the blacksmith would like to get his hands on some steel he can melt down and reforge.
Yeah, he would, but not for the price that they would normally buy it for.
I didn't even want that, man. I just wanted 150
well, they
less.
Everything like from a normal point of view, everything on D&D Beyond is bought for half price. That's like the standard of like the kingdom.
He didn't even offer me half price. What
No,
the fuck?
yeah, he offered you less than that.
This guy could get fucked.
Turn the can down, let's go.
Has been well looked after.
You think if you spend like a day with it, you could probably clean it all up, Grayson, and probably sell it off for...
I mean, all the crossbows are new. It's just the hand crossbow and the 2 rapiers are like brand new, fresh out of the forge.
Wait,
And then the light crossbow and the greatsword is the only old stuff.
Hey, is that Elkus over there trying to poach off some gear?
Did you... Okay, yeah, so...
Hey, we're all in the
Because the rapiers and the hand crossbow are from the
like,
forge in Raven's Crossing.
Oh, the forge from Raven's Crossing?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay. Those they would actually be like, oh, these are finally made. If you want to take the 200, they'll actually give you the 200 for the rest. Because they would actually probably offer you more than half for those. Because they're like new.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
so that's why I was like, because these are like brand new, like fucking never
they're
used
brand new, like
weapons.
they're literally like unused. Like they would give you like probably 20 gold for like a rapier for that, like thing. Instead of 25 it's worth. So like yeah, they'll take the 200 total then. But like some of them are a little worse, some of them are better, so they'll give you like the 200 total if you're happy with it.
Yeah, I wasn't just trying to pawn off fucking bandit shit.
Yeah, no, I totally forgot that I gave you guys weapons from like the actual forge, like so they were like, brand new.
I'm like, you want to give me 200 gold for this fucking rapier that's never been used? Bro?
Yeah, 100%, my bad for sure.
Okay, cool. 200 gold.
Wait, shit, what else was in the cart? It had other than the weapons.
I left my straw pillow in there.
Yeah, so I would recommend like maybe like a group document or something like that, and you guys can note down your cart, because or I can keep track of this. If you'd like me to keep track, I will do it.
Can you just make it? You just duplicate the text channel, the streaming D&D channel for like notes.
Sure, we can do this. Yeah.
You guys have a notepad with your notes in it?
I'm literally surrounded by notes. So what I mean is like a group notes thing for like.
Yeah, I would like you guys to know what's in your cart, because it does matter.
See, I know what's in my cart because it was in my inventory.
just add a backpack to your inventory and just ram it to cart.
You can also do that.
My strength is so high that I can basically just carry the world on my back, even with encumberment. Like, I just put it all in my inventory.
So what you're telling me is we want to do variant encumbrance.
Yeah, man. How did that go last time again?
I can't remember.
We all
He's no
left.
good, sir.
Oh, that's right. We all became millionaires and just carried around platinum pieces.
Yeah. Well, that was because
You guys owned a tavern.
Askeda's unbalanced. Mining is the best XP and gold.
I own a bank.
Gain.
You own a bank? Dude, that's crazy.
I don't. You people don't know what I own. I don't know what I own. I gotta figure out what I own.
Well, I mean,
Hero, after this, Hero, we need to sit down and figure out what the fuck I own.
You run a toy store, right?
Yeah, I'm fucking Santa Claus.
I just
Well, I mean,
assumed
we
it
all
was
partially
a
own it,
like
nothing,
transport business.
Think so? I'd say yeah. We'll sit down and figure out what the hell I actually run.
No, you just have rich parents, you know?
Yeah, but he's like made a business out of it.
A business out of having rich parents. You're Donald Trump, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, I got a
You
small
did it.
loan of $1 million, and
Yeah. You did it, man. You succeeded.
Vakardashians?
Anyway,
yeah, it's when you have the bigger boot, it's really easy to win. Turns out. Alright, so what's the plan, gang? Now that we've all sold, I would have spent an hour as well putting the sleep spell into my spellbook. Well, everyone's been running around doing things.
Yeah,
because
well,
level 1, I'm assuming that it's like
Yeah, that's the 50 gold.
I'm gonna go buy 50 GP worth of ink and paper as well, and just hold on to it for now because I don't have the book.
Yep, I'll say that's the last ink and paper you guys can get in this town for like probably like a week or so. Like, just because yeah, it seems that quite hard because like you're not just buying like paper and ink, you're buying like good shit.
Yeah.
Finish with the book.
Good stuff.
I'm kidding. I'll give you the book.
How dare you? I want sleep. Even though I'm not gonna use it.
We could knock Elkus out for weeks.
You think that's a negative?
No, I'm saying there's a good thing. You.
Nah, we fucked up though. If you like made me sleep at night, that would be fucked up. And then I have to like wake up at like 5 a.m. Dude, that would actually be evil.
6 p.m. as the sun goes down, we knock you out, so you can't go out drinking. So
Wow,
you
that's
have to shut up in the
evil.
morning.
Okay, yeah,
I'm
we need-
changing you guys to lawful evil. You do that.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm the
because
lawful
I-
part. They're the evil part.
I definitely started lawful good.
I
I don't like to define myself.
You could
by-
be neutral if you were like that.
I don't like to define myself by alignment.
I define myself by my evil actions.
Anyway, what are you guys doing?
My alignment's a rule.
I
You
I
guys
think I
manage
should
my
$1 million.
inventory.
go to the church to get rid of this exhaustion.
I will give you the book. I'll give you the book, and so you
I
can
don't want
write
your
it
book.
down whatever you want. Not you. You now have the book of sleep.
Nerds.
Thank you. Yes.
Yeah.
We need to.
I will mark down sleep.
While they're copying this spell, I'll probably go with Vix to the church. See if they met up with them in town.
Yeah.
I was right with you.
Perfect.
Walking goods.
You guys approach the kind of the Heels of Eternity temple
You're gonna get sick.
and the kind of graveyard at the back. Seems that there's a couple people praying into the church. There's Sophia there, kind of currently seeking a lady.
What?
Kind of high priest looking person. They're having a conversation that they're just praying.
What is this? A church of Vol?
Church of
Yeah.
Baal, yeah.
Yeah.
It does seem that this church does pay respect to other 5 approved deities. But it's mainly a church of Vol because it is graveyard. Vol is the goddess of death and life and death. Vol.
Ah. Sophia, I was in the need of some healing.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
You're the you two are the ones that we sent to. Yes.
Yeah, it
Over
didn't work out too well for us.
Oh well. That's strange.
As she puts away a collection of human skulls.
Yeah, do I
Oh,
even need an
motherfucker!
insight check?
Oh wait,
And
I have
manifests as a
disadvantage.
Child, I'm guilty.
Alright, so that's it. I can't critically fail these, right? So that's a 6.
Jesus Christ. Never before have I ever seen a that's so crazy accidentally like that.
You came back alive? That's so crazy.
It's kind of
We need to fix that.
it's kind of thrown me off. So I'm like, wait, what? That's my natural one inside there. Like, what?
I feel you didn't need to insight that. I feel I feel that's a natural one on persuasion instantly.
I feel like Elkis just like looked at it, chuckled at that.
Yeah. We barely made it back. We couldn't find too much, but the mist seems to affect the body, and I find myself very sluggish. I was wondering if you had any means of healing.
That sounds slightly like a perception check to me. That's not actually the reason that you're...
I am here to get rid of my exhaustion. I
Yeah,
am not.
but it was
It's definitely
Mist that
ulterior
did it.
motive.
It's deception by omission.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely not. You're definitely.
Yeah, because I'm. Come on. Yeah, that's a. I rolled a 2 or a 1.
Oh.
Or a 1.
my god.
So it's not a nat 1.
It looks at you and it's like, oh yes, certainly come with me into the rooms that we do medicine, and we'll get you feeling much better.
I give Elgis a thumbs up.
Elkis like, well, he had a good life. He's old. It's okay.
I'm not old.
I'm just gonna hit him with like, yeah, I also stubbed my toe. Can I come in for some healing as well? And I'm just gonna look at her.
Sister, will you help out the gentleman?
No, I definitely need your abilities to heal this. This is a very serious injury.
It's
Right.
Roll persuasion check? Question mark?
I'm
intimidation.
Yeah,
check.
intimidation.
No, I'm dead. I'm like locking eyes with her,
Yeah,
and I'm like,
intimidation.
I'm coming into that back room.
Intimidation.
It'll be this +2.
Okay, you got a plus.
11.
With the strength?
Yeah, that's with my strength.
Oh, wait, what?
I rolled a 5.
Oh, okay.
Amazing.
It's like,
Sorry, I rolled a 4 actually.
certainly you can come into the room and then this you can't watch this because it's private. That's all. And then I'll get right to you because I can only do one at a time. And then she'll like start walking into like a side room, and this sister that says she's like, oh yeah.
Well, guys, it was nice knowing you. I think it's that far.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in.
Like I've got this. The plan's working perfectly.
Perfect.
Hey, I rolled that one. I believe it.
Oh, you didn't even roll a natural one. You rolled a modified one.
Oh, that was for the deception. This is for the inside.
Yeah, she's gonna lead you into a room, and there's like this little medical room. There's like 3 beds and there's like curtains, and she like kind of gets you to lay down on both of you. She's like, oh, you've stubbed your toe as well. You can lay down on one of these beds as well.
I remain standing.
She she looks like puzzled.
What's the usual cost for this?
Help the town out. So it's no cost. So I just give my gifts.
Free.
Let's just say you don't pay with money.
I couldn't take advantage of you like that. Please, look, how much?
Holy shit. That's what they meant when they said it looked like the soul had been sucked out of them.
A silver piece. We'll donate it to the.
I can do that.
She kind of comes in and she kind of closes the door around, like not the door, the curtain, like curtain just like comes in front of your face. Elkis, closes it off. She's like, this procedure won't maybe take about 10 minutes. She's like, we'll have to strip you down just by the curtains here.
Yes. Thank
And
you.
it starts like
Cheap, maybe.
towel over your private parts.
Yeah.
Um,
She probably sees all my scars. That
yeah.
wound.
I'm gonna run to Daniel's scars.
Should we leave or?
I think you guys should leave.
The rest of us can go if you guys need a moment.
No. I need to finish.
There is like a huge wound on my chest
She does
from an
look at
old
this.
scar.
Yes, and it is kind of closed up from where the diamond kind of closed it up, but it does seem to be like
Oh, different wound. This is
Oh.
a past wound.
right. There's two then. There's probably this scar tissue and then like this other one. Over top of it. She doesn't really pay attention to your old scar. She kind of looks at it, runs her finger, but she does look at like the main one, and she's like, oh, that's unnatural scarring. Well, I'm assuming this is where the blow happened.
Yeah, they had some sort of weapon infused with the mist.
Passive
They did
insight.
miss though.
Like 15.
Roll an insight check. As she seems to be like she's like curious about this.
Come on.
This
Come on,
mist
roll.
to infused weapon.
What's your
Mother! Can I just not roll dice?
what's your passive perception, Clint?
15. I rolled with disadvantage. I rolled a 1 and a 4 for a 6.
Yeah, because I'm assuming that you're popping your head through, right?
No. There's just like a shadow that looks like it's in a bed and starts on the other side of the curtain behind Sophia.
Yeah, so that's a 6
Yeah,
inside.
You don't. It just seems like not like interested in like this mist. She starts like doing a ritual, setting up insects and stuff. And starts doing prayers to Mole. There's as she starts like the main life and death are two sides of the same coin. I'm the Umberum. She grabs upon amulet goes around her neck. As she like her eyes like flick back, head the hand on you. See as your passive perception. You see like little trails of mist coming out of this amulet in her hand as they start dipping into your chest. And very similar to when you had your weapon, little blood trickle of like this dark magic that's coming into your veins. Like this mist is coming into your blood. She does remove your 2 sets of exhaustion.
Wait, she removed 2?
Yeah.
I forgive her for her sins.
But you feel
Oh, you are more evil than we
you feel different. Sorry.
All right.
Here we go. No saves against spells?
We're a willing creature.
I have a question. Can I like just fucking like see/smell the mist? If it's just like pulling around her. Like, I don't know.
Are you looking like in the curtain?
I'm like definitely if I think I can get away with it looking in the curtain, but like if I can't, can I see just like the shadow of like something swirling around her?
It's not like really swirling. It's like this little trickles of mist coming out of like the amulet, and then like coming out of her hand that's over Vix's chest and like into him. But you probably do see, Elka's. I don't think you're smart enough to like think you'll get away with it because like her eyes. She's like blind right now. She's blind. But you're unaware of that. So you do see like these little swirling like kind of things coming out of her hand going into his chest. And you probably do see like more of a shadow around her chest as well. Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna rage and swing at her.
Oh.
Okay. You have advantage. as she's currently blind and also unaware of this happening.
Cool.
I would say that you'll do this before the spell finishes. Yeah? Because she would be in this state for like probably like a minute to 30 seconds.
Minute 30 seconds. Yeah, I probably would then.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate.
Yeah. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. You can decide. Up to you. 100% up to the player.
Yeah, there's probably I'm probably watching it. It takes like a while for like I assume me to like.
Yeah. Like,
Do I see him swinging?
You actually, as this spell's happening to you, you kind of like pass out for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're considered unconscious.
Unconscious.
A 20 to hit as like that mist begins fucking getting interfered with by like the fucking desert sand spinning around her.
Yeah, perfect. Roll damage, which is very important.
Damage is.
Oh, don't break concentration.
Yeah, could you imagine? She just like keeps going. I think this is right. Damage. Actually, no, why not be?
You can add
plus 2 for your rage.
It'll be
rage
plus
1 for the weapon, I think, right? Only level 3.
Yeah, so I have my mark damage already added.
Do you have your rage damage
to
down?
Damage. Yeah, so it's just plus 2. So it'll be. What did I fucking roll? 4, 12. So it'll be 14 total damage.
Let me just double check. I think definitely. Double check.
Her head comes clean off her shoulders.
What I would.
Oh, sorry, it will be 15 damage because they take an additional one.
Yeah.
An additional one from my aura.
Oh wait, you're a storm barbarian as well, so there's a fucking storm going on in.
Yeah, like black desert sand is whipping up around her and myself. And there's curtains of extra at this point, just getting fucking railed.
Yeah, I don't know this guy. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, me and you were learning the sleep. Me and you were learning the sleep spell.
Yeah,
yeah, you guys are like in the library studying montage.
It's doing that thing in the movies where it cuts between like there's you guys like smashing up a building, like heavy music playing, and then it cuts back to Kim and I just in the library doing music, just writing.
Do I have time
things
for
down.
a reaction?
You do not. You will maybe after.
Yeah.
You cannot react to this.
Man, I really wish the exhaustion was gone.
It's. Wait a second. What is sword?
Grace now decided how many DH she would have.
Ability
And
change.
she rolled it.
I just
Jesus
managed.
Christ.
Do you want to know her HP?
What's her HP?
16.
Oh my fucking god, Jesus.
And you did 15 damage.
I didn't.
Yes, yes, you have her on the ropes.
And this kind of dash, it kind of almost glaives her through like her neck and like back of her neck, like probably like almost like it hits into the spine, so it doesn't quite go through. And then you kind of get it cut and you kind of yank it out as you take a chunk out of the back of her neck. The curtains have gone everywhere. As she is interrupted from this, roll initiative.
I
Just
think
to see
I have
who goes
disadvantage on
first.
initiative.
In this little thing.
Oh, wow. Now I roll well.
I don't think I have advantage on initiative yet, so I'm a straight roller. I rolled terribly. I rolled 3.
I thought I was. Yeah, okay. What'd you roll, Vix?
20.
Okay, Vix, you're first. You wake up. You do notice that your chest has these like these kind of like leaking pools of like this dark veins into, and you kind of you don't get to see the mist. I mean, like this just fading away from her as you just have blood also started all over like half your clothes.
How noisy is it at the moment?
It's like this swishing mists and probably like a scream from her. Definitely think there's probably people coming as well. Yeah, it's your turn.
Fuck.
As you see her reaching for her own neck at the moment. And clutching an amulet at her neck. Yes.
I
Oh, we're gonna have to rush here because
Yeah,
you're just waking up. Yeah.
I suggest that you said something went wrong with the spell and there's no danger in here. I'll tell everybody to go back as I cast suggestion on it.
Okay. Suggestion is
DC
a word
13
or a
wisdom.
sentence. I can't remember. I always forget.
A course of activity limited to a sentence or two.
That's perfect. Wisdom saving throw for me.
Yes.
I'm gonna give her. She's like a cleric. Cleric's
Yeah.
wisdom, right? So I'll give
She
her.
had player proficiency in it.
Yeah, I'll give her like a.
Must have been the wind.
Alright,
She's 18
that's
hit points,
a
but a plus
12.
12.
Did you say 12?
Yeah.
She fails.
Okay. Okay, that's your turn. You seem like the magic's
I
taking.
move close to her, so within 5 feet.
Are you already in 5 feet? She's touching you. She was touching
Alright,
you.
that's fine.
You are technically prone. Do you want to get off the bed?
Yeah, I stand up, yes.
Alright, you're gonna stand up in front of her. She actually goes next. She rolled an 8, probably like a +2 or something, +1 maybe. So she's at like a 9, so higher than Grayson. She'll be like, don't worry, nothing. Something wrong with the spell. There's nothing wrong here. And she'll cast Cure Wounds on her throat, on her like back of her neck. As she kind of lets out her mission, something wrong. Cure Wounds is deep. Alright, cool.
And then I say, I think we need to calm this down at the moment. What's going on?
Well, yeah, it would go to you say that with a little bit of say out of combat, out of your turn, and then it would go to Elkis. And would you just cleave her open? There's blood splatter everywhere. The curtains have opened, and you see what's happening.
Thoughts on that? I just started raging.
I would say that's up to you. I would say that you're not like you don't have to kill. Like you know you have control, but you are angry and like.
I'm gonna punch her.
Sure. Non-lethally.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch her non-lethally.
Yeah. Alright. Roll the hit.
19 to hit.
Yeah, you smack her in the face.
It'll deal 11 damage.
Holy shit! Really?
Yeah.
Holy fuck!
Yeah.
You knock her out. She healed herself for 9. She was on 10. You thunk. Just collapses onto the ground. Luckily, she's not bleeding out, as she did cast Cure Wound on her like back of her neck. But you just thunk her in the face and pops out.
Hey, Harold, can I get an injury check, please?
Yeah, 100%.
Ooh.
DC 10. 2 passes.
We got him, boys.
I would say that at this point, Sister I'll name. Is Sister Isadora comes in. Just what's happening here? Also we're out of combat right now. You guys can speak. She is, but she does. She's not hostile as Sophia did say. There's something wrong with the spell, but she is interested. And she did run in. Like what's happening?
Great sister in this place.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the rage after I punch.
I'm gonna
drop the rage. That's a free. I'll say it goes away before she comes in.
I'm just gonna be like, looks like something went wrong. Not sure what.
I was passed out. What happened?
She just suddenly screamed and then I don't know. She's just collapsed on the ground.
Deception.
He's not lying.
I'm about to beat up a nun, dude.
Let's say have you seen that video of the guy slapping everyone who comes up to him?
Yeah.
At barbecue? It's gonna be that.
Oh, 17. Surely that's good enough.
Is there blood everywhere?
I rolled a 17 as well. There is blood everywhere too. And I rolled a 17 as well. And
God damn it!
she's also a cleric which has high wisdom. And it's
That's
inside.
what we call meats and beats.
So she doesn't immediately know you're lying though, because it's you high roll as well. So she kind of looks at you and she's like, all right. Well, do you have your weapon away?
Yeah, because I would have had to like
Put
kind of tuck it to punch her, because it's a two-handed weapon.
Gosh. She would kind of just look at you and be like, well, if you just step away from the body, I can just, I'll see what I can do, and then we can speak to her.
I'm gonna look at Vix. I'm just gonna be like, mental telepathy. I'm gonna be like,
I seem to like the
punch
hand
and
the
none?
fist.
Can you roll me D4, Elkus?
Sure, I'll roll it. D4. A 1. 1 on D4.
So when you read this section here, like, are you translating that to
Yeah.
just dinner?
Yeah. He's just like reading. Yeah. Yeah, she'll
It's nice
go-
to have a day off and relax, isn't it?
I'm just
starting to head
Nothing
over to
can
the
go
body and
wrong.
being very cute, like very wary of you guys.
I will pick her up and lay her where I was.
When
and
you
try
go to pick her up, it's like, no, it's fine. I can do it. Fine.
No, this happened because of me, and I just want to put her up here on the bed.
Roll a persuasion check.
I really wish I didn't have exhaustion right now. Oh, natural 20 and an 18
Okay.
for a 17. Let's go.
Okay. So you roll well. She lets you. She's like, okay. And that does seem to calm her down. She does seem to start trusting you more as you successful persuasion check on her.
There's blood
Can I-
everywhere, but she healed herself, so there's no wounds. Okay?
Yeah. So
It's alright.
yeah, and she does like notice
How?
there's blood and all this blood over you. The only reason like it's not like all like straight up like there's blood over it. It's
Yeah.
all over you as well, and she was healing you, like she was doing something to you. So she's kind of like something went wrong, some blood going everywhere. Maybe we So she kind of like comes from
She's
the body.
watching me lift her up and put it down, isn't she?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Hey, boys.
Hey, how long are we planning to go for tonight?
I can go for another hour and a half, 2 hours.
Yeah, I would say like 10 p.m. is what. So if we wanted to have a break, we could jump up for a break now. Wanted to do a break.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, that's all. I was trying to
Yeah, no,
finish
sorry,
this.
yeah. No, I was just curious.
It's your
Play out this nightmare before we.
yeah.
So how much of this did I see?
You saw blood spurting out everywhere, and then him just. She heals, and then you just get up.
I didn't see the necklace.
No.
No, because you said with my passive before that I would have seen something from the necklace.
Oh, sorry. Yes. When she started doing it, you would just see this mist come out. Sorry, my bad. And then you'd basically go unconscious. Like, but you just saw like a little bit of like this mist coming out. Yeah.
Something happened when she started her necklace, and I'm gonna just look at her necklace closer and just.
Sure. She kind of comes down with you, and she kind of looks and she's just looking. Let me get out this amulet more, and it is. I mean, it's seemingly like a magical necklace. It is this shadowy black metal like sharp edges like amulet that's very similar design to the short sword that you had.
And it doesn't look anything related to Vol.
No.
Although
Nolan, like the mist stuff is kind of very similar, so like kind of, but like you would recognize, like
yeah, I'm
that's-
trying to what her perception would be of this thing. I want to try and
perhaps Vol.
take perhaps this. Some darkness came from this necklace. I'm gonna like remove the necklace. We're gonna have to isolate this area. Don't let anybody in. Something's going on here.
Roll a persuasion check with advantage, as you are a.
All order of scales.
Order of scrolls.
Come on.
Scales.
Oh yes, a 17 for a 16. Let's
yeah,
go.
flat, right? Because you've just found.
Yes.
Perfect. She's like, okay. Sister, Vivian, isolate the area. Don't let anyone in. Any civilians, ask them to leave. We have an incident. Yes.
Send a message to find. Where are my notes? Ilya and Stu.
Oh,
They need
the
their
rest of your party.
expertise here.
Yes. We can do that. This is okay. Yes.
How does she know the rest of our party?
You guys were been talked about, you know.
Small town.
The three of us will wait here as it fades to black, as we have our break.
Perfect. If you guys are having a break now.
Oh, thank God.
Jesus Christ, man! 18 HP or whatever the fuck it was. I could have killed her.
Yeah, no. She had 16. You hit her for 15.
You're one hit point off an insta kill.
I don't want to have anything to do with this situation. I'm fucking leaving.
Yeah, which would have been you chopping her head off. By the way, is what I was gonna do.
I was like, oh, dude, there's no way. She's got like 50 hit points minimum, dude. She's gonna be a fucking like beefy ass cleric.
Nah, she's just like
Turns
a.
out she's just a lady.
She's just a lady, yeah, like a healer. But she does seem to have some kind of mysterious amulet that's maybe giving her more power.
Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah.
If you hadn't decapitated her, then she wouldn't have been able to scream, so you might have been able to get away.
Yeah, like if you decapitated her, it would have been could have done it stealthily, but.
Well, you don't roll more than a fucking 3.
Sorry, hold on. Let me just roll back up to my great X damage. I rolled 5 on a D12. Yeah, wow. We got pretty lucky there on the low ball damage.
You're pretty lucky I rolled because I got D3D8 and I got 16. Is that like that's like average, isn't it?
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah,
Because the first one's an 8. And when you add a Constitution modifier,
She doesn't. She's like very much just like a human with a little bit of extra wisdom,
Jesus fucking Christ.
and a little bit extra added power just from being like a.
Yeah, we were expecting Masters of Evil or something.
Yeah, I think we built up the big bad a little too much, and we're overestimating.
Also, so
Wait, wait.
probably not the big bad guys.
Yeah.
Wait.
We're just assuming that these council people are the big bad.
guys,
I was
this,
expecting her to be like the minion of the big bad.
Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, she's definitely like Warlock.
The first mini boss.
Guy. Yeah, right. No, the difference.
guys, this area is scaled to level 1, unlike the other area which was scaled to level 10.
That's not how that works, but yeah.
No, exactly how it works. Level scaling.
Just saying, we didn't have any evidence she was evil beside the fact that she was a bit suspicious. when
Okay,
she
well, the
said, "I
mist
didn't think
leaking
you'd be
into her
alive."
was a
Yeah,
little.
no, once the mist was coming out, that's enough for me. I didn't want to kill her.
He's not a bribe man, but you know Mist is bad.
Miss Bad, Sophia Evil, Unga Chunga, I almost killed her
Yeah,
accidentally.
like
See, the way I see this,
Yeah.
the dice want to kill me, but save Elkus.
Yeah.
Because I rolled like disadvantage. Every roll is above a 16.
Yeah, true. But you let the 2 nat 1s up with. Holy
Hey, what do you mean, man? The
those
save
ones-
that nun from being beaten to death.
Alright, YouTube, we're gonna go on a quick break and talk to chat a little bit, but yeah, if you want to chat off in like these little breaks, come to the Twitch and then you can have a little chat with us in our break times. So yeah, come check it out every Tuesday 5:30 Australian Eastern Standard Time. Oh, bye.
Also get to find out what Clint's cooking for dinner,
Yeah.
which is very important.
Clint, what are you cooking for dinner?
Welcome back, YouTube. We're about to get into
If you want some spicy content, come to the Twitch stream.
Yeah. Jesus.
Where we talk about wholesome things.
Anyway.
Okay, welcome back, YouTube.
Can we do this
If you want some spicy stuff, come check out Twitch.
Oh,
What you censor me?
Cut it.
You guys are what you? Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna cut to Stu and Ilya.
Yeah.
You finished putting sleep into your book. You can make the okay. You can make people go to sleep.
What joke, hero?
Yeah, that's
Like
no joke. Yeah, I don't know what
Like
you're
a
talking about.
roofie spell, or what are you looking for? You know?
Damn it! Anyway.
Based on the size
we
of the
were-
target?
You were the one who said it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Anakin.
Welcome back, YouTube. Heroes had to do a lot of editing because I'm a fucking monster.
If you want some spicy content, come check out the Twitch stream.
Oh lord. Fuck.
Okay, so we'll bring the session back with there's this young acolyte. This
Why are they young now?
And she's gonna come towards you. She's got like kind of like black hair, but she has like one large streak of white hair. And she kind of walks up towards you guys. Like, are you Ilya and Stu?
Yes. Oh God, what have they done?
There seems to be some sort of incident that's happened to Sophia. She's currently unconscious. And I believe your party wanted your attention. You wanted your attendance.
Wipe away the nosebleed that I just got from hearing. Well, let's go see what our friends have gotten themselves into.
Friends is such a strong word.
I was using it in a strong way. That way, we can attend their funeral to make sure they're dead.
Please lead the way.
Perfect. We are going to a graveyard.
Oh, excellent. Easy to hide the bodies.
Just like make a way towards the level.
Ignore me.
How hot does a firebolt spell go?
Ask how hot this sister was, but
I know. Hey,
she's my type. She's
hey,
pale.
So she has two legs.
Hold up, did they finish transcribing the sleep spell before you
Yeah,
answer
they
the
did,
question?
they did finish.
Yeah.
She's like
hey, Stu, have you found it weird that everyone in this city is now over the age of 30?
Incredibly weird.
Let's see what our lovely companions have done.
Get let in, and there seems to be only like temple attendants here. There doesn't seem to be any civilians. You get let in, and kind of come out to like a side room, and you see Sophia laying down on the bed with sister Isidora, and standing over. To a white hair lady, and also see Elkis and Vix. The Vix is there, kind of studying some kind of amulet, and Elkis is. What are you doing, Al?
That's a great question. What would I be doing?
Maybe some guilt on your face. I'm not sure.
Oh no, there's definitely no fucking
That's
guilt.
bold of you to assume.
Yeah, my bad.
No, I'm probably just like sitting down. I guess it probably hasn't been that long since they left.
No,
like,
no,
a couple minutes, right? Yeah, I'm probably just like cruising. I don't think I have.
Oh yeah, he's kind of standing in the background, kind of watching. Give him. You enter. They're just kind of looking over some amulet. Isidora is like, it's strange looking, and perhaps the amulet to Val. She was healing people with Val's magic.
It's
Always.
Yeah, and as you hear Ilya and Stu walk in.
your amulet's different to this one. Oh, would you guys be able to take note of this amulet here? There appears to be shadowy magic around it.
Take it straight off of you. I'm gonna put it down on the table and I'm gonna start ritually casting.
Sure.
Straight away.
I believe we said
Oh,
that
I take out the pearl and give it to him.
that Stu is holding onto the pearl, so
Shoot.
Stu found it, and Stu
Yeah.
hand you the pearl. Yeah, you
Handing
are
the-
quicker to ritually cast it though. So.
As he's ritually casted, I pull Vic to the side and go, what the hell just happened in here?
I'm busy myself, so I
It's
don't
a long story. We'll have to
Start
wait till
talking
later.
quick.
This is currently
have a lot of
covered in
time.
blood.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
like. I'm gonna step over them and be like, it's actually a really short story.
Why does this room
she
look
was-
like a crime scene?
She was using the power of the mist to do something to him. So I almost killed her. But
Sorry,
she's
you
Right?
did what?
Yeah. You know, the monk is still in the room.
No,
The
you guys
sister
are
is-
whispering. Like, this is stage
Ah,
talking.
yeah.
You are
Yeah, well,
whispering.
I'm not fucking saying it as loud as I am. Obviously.
I know. Turn
don't
it
know.
off.
This is stage whisper.
Yeah, otherwise my mic just won't pick anything
Yeah.
up.
You did fucking what, Elkis?
You are still in the same room with them, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
that's why I
yeah.
said.
Yeah.
That's why I said save the story for later.
You hear me start to identify angrier.
yes. Continue. Sorry.
They identifying angrily, or
No. Elkis just said, I
Yeah.
swung my greatsword and almost chopped her head off.
No, I said I almost decapitated her. Thank you very much.
My bad.
I never said about what I did it with.
Why?
She's
Why
using
would you
the
do
power
that?
of mist. Why would I do that? You know, in the off chance that I don't know, maybe Vix gets a little bit more than some healing.
He's already evil. We know that already.
Yeah, I don't need
evil
him
is
to
a
be
matter
more
of
evil.
perspective.
Shut up, Vic.
Coming
Yeah.
from a wizard.
Shut up! You don't get to use that. That's my line.
How are we gonna get away with this then?
Look,
I've already gotten away with it.
it's fine. I'm using my
Okay.
authority to investigate this, so everything's
did you-
fine. We just gotta find out what this is.
How did you explain away all the blood?
I'm gonna like look around. I'm gonna be like,
Didn't really
we
question.
are in a healing room.
Yeah.
I just look at Vic.
Oh,
I look back
Uh,
at
That's why
Elkis,
we should have
and look
cut
at
you
Vic.
up.
at some point I would have re-put my robe on.
Yeah, that's
I just
what we were
remembered.
doing while we were waiting for
Yes, yes.
I throw his robe at him and like, please.
What's your perception?
Full poo bearing. Mine.
Elkis's perception.
I was like 10.
10. You probably see this really bad wound on my chest with a slash mark through it as well. It's kind of stacking.
Yeah,
But it's like a huge scorch mark.
I got other problems, son.
Yeah.
I somehow almost one-shot the fucking town healer.
Okay, first things first, we need to get out of here before they start suspecting what you did.
That's
It's-
even more suspicious.
It's fine. Everything here is under control. We're just gonna work out what's going on with this amulet.
Look over at Ilya.
Oh, I
How's it
It's
going?
been 3 minutes. He's got 2 minutes
Fuck.
left.
2 more minutes, lads. Just hold. Keep talking amongst yourselves.
So, sister, do you know?
Sophia. She's like slapping her
Nope.
face.
No, I said clear the scene.
Oh, I'm trying to wake Sophia up to see what
Not
happened.
Yet.
Just don't wake her
Wait
up
till we
until
find
done.
out. When did she come across this amulet? Do you know?
I've never seen her with it.
Hmm.
Does that seem plausible for someone who like just saw her with it?
Yeah,
The insider.
No, I don't want to insider, but
Nah.
I really just want to ask the question of.
She says, I've never seen it before.
Okay, yeah, that's.
Yeah,
interesting.
she's like kind of convinced that something weird is happening, so she'll be like, actually, roll me a persuasion check with advantage as you're all kind of like, you know, trying to get her to stop, like, waking her up and to kind of calm down, because she's still suspicious of Elkis, remember?
Oh yeah, Elkis is a bit suspicious.
Me, I would.
So
never
does
do
anybody
it.
want to roll that with advantage?
Yeah, anyone but Elkis can roll. They'll say that
What check is it? Persuasion.
persuasion, yeah.
Yeah, I'll roll persuasion.
Oh, thank God.
Wait, how
Yeah,
do I roll with
let's- let's
advantage?
You should read it right click and
Yeah.
Or you can
I
just
did.
click twice.
There we go.
Yeah.
I do.
We got a face.
You'll be like, well, I will. Kind of makes sense because before maybe a month, 2 months ago, he would be healed with non-magical means. She was a scientific healer, fort healer, not like myself. But recently, she's been magical healing. Said she was gifted by Vol. Apparently, the mist. Once the mist comes, said, "I'm here to save everyone from the mist." Vol bless me.
Interesting.
Have you noticed anything strange about the people she heals?
Yes. It does seem that light becomes more dim in their presence. And they seem uncaring at the mist. Or distant.
And that doesn't seem suspicious to you?
Well, Vol herself is not a huge fan of being lit up. A lot of my spells normally will remove the light source.
Alright, it's definitely
A
been
big
it's gonna be
sigh
2
from
minutes.
Yes, and yes, the spell goes off. Elio, would you like me to kind of tell you what, or do you want me to send you some?
Yeah, you tell me.
So, this is a cursed amulet.
What? No, wait, dude,
Really?
that's
Really?
crazy.
No, it's not. Can't be.
No.
The wearer
Cursed
becomes
in this day and age.
vulnerable to radiant damage, and it amplifies their deepest, darkest desires, making more selfish and malevolent. They also the amulet itself, once per long rest, the wearer can use an action to touch a creature and restore 3d8 hit points, plus the wearer's spellcasting modifier. Its healing is necrotic and like in natural. It's normal. But any creature healed by this does get a curse upon them. They also, the amulet can use shadow touch stacks to heal people as well. Kind of sucking shadow touch stacks out of people and then using those stacks to heal them for 1d8 plus the spell modifier. And you also get resistance to necrotic damage, and you are protected from the shadows as well. You don't get to know what the curse is that from people. This amulet.
Yeah.
So when people are healed by it, they're cursed.
They are cursed, yes.
Okay, good to know.
Ilya, what is the amulet? What does it do?
Well, bad news. The healing that this lovely Sophia has been doing hasn't been coming from the god.
What? No,
From
impossible.
evil. It's a curse. Unfortunately, I don't really think it's her fault. This amulet's cursed. Generally, when someone puts on something cursed, they don't really want to get rid of it, become attached to it. Almost excessively. What it has done, it has amplified her desires, her deepest, darkest desire. I feel that this may be causing issues within the town that we.
Back to marketing.
Sorry. Maybe causing issues in town that we were expecting. Don't worry though. Now that we've gotten away from her, she will most likely go back to her normal self.
Can you tell that it feels like her attunement has ended? Question mark.
Would her attunement end if we get it off of her and away?
From the identify spell, you are unaware. Roll an Arcana check.
When you identified it, did it say it had to be attuned?
It is an attuned mint.
Yeah.
20.
20? It depends. Some weapons have like stronger attachments to people. Sometimes it's like you can just kind of take a minute to unattune to something, or if you're forcefully taking something away from you, it will unattune after a minute. But sometimes it is a willing thing that has to happen, or a magical bond that has to be broken. But that's more for like the stronger weapons or stronger first weapon. For 20, I'd say that you would know that this weapon, this amulet itself, in its own power, you also are aware that this one powers up with the mist level powering up as well. And the mist being at its lowest level, simply taking this away and keeping it away from them for a minute is enough to unattune them.
Okay, look, she should be fine after a few minutes. Do you have a box of any sort?
We have plenty of boxes.
Preferably something sturdy with some nails.
Let's keep this away from Vix.
I'm assuming you want something that's like anti-magic. We have a
lead-lined box. Yes.
That I can keep it in.
We're not going to leave it here because we need it away from her. She's obviously going to be here. I can pay you for the box if you wish.
The only thing that means I would have to take something out of the box. I only have one box.
Do I feel that this thing's dangerous if it's not in like a lead-lined box? Like it doesn't call the people.
It doesn't.
From the
identifier spell, it doesn't call from people or anything.
Yeah, they have to physically. They have to put it on themselves.
Yeah, put it on.
Doesn't have to be lead-lined or anything. Just a box. Something I can seal.
Yes, if you're wanting to take it with you, the lead line is currently something. So I was gonna keep it simple, but if you want it, yes.
I want to get it away from her.
He'll bring you a kind of a metally reinforced chest. Like, here's the key.
What was already in the box?
This is a different box, I think.
This is a different box?
No, this is the lead line one. The lead line one has
the other box. Damn it, man! I want to know what's in the other box.
Maybe you can find out.
I'll
Break
put it
in
in the box.
Steal it.
And
I mean,
right. Well, it'd be best if we were here when she woke up. If we also got rid of this box.
She does seem to be stirring. Seems that she's been out for about 30 minutes now, and she rolled a one on the D4, so she should be out for it.
Oh, that's what the D4 was for.
probably check her for a concussion.
Yes, I was going to give her some healing.
I'm going to take this box away. I'm going to move it out of this area. There's no.
Certainly, let me give you a prayer, a blessing. She'll guide you.
Oh, okay. Thanks. I walk out the door.
He kind of like says a small old prayer.
I mean, can I join Ilya?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I'll leave with Ilya.
Okay, if you're coming with me.
So can you also,
I was going to message you where I was going.
Oh.
So can you check your DMs?
Just, you come with me. It's fine. When we leave here, can we jump into slide chat when we?
Yeah, 100%. Do you let Stu follow you?
Yeah, Stu, that's fine.
Yeah, we'll jump into a side chat. Well, these guys are gonna come out, and we'll kind of blame back to what you guys do in the room. Afterward. Hi.
Hello.
Well,
So I am heading back to the messenger person.
Oh. Okay. Yep. She seems to be kind of busy, sorting out the things in Bresor. She kind of sees you, and you can grab her attention. Like you.
Greetings.
Yeah. Is that how?
Hi. Sure, you deliver. Obviously, I'll pay for this as well. Can you also deliver this box to the same recipient?
Certainly.
You're sending the box away?
Yes, I'm sending it home.
It would cost a little extra to send a box. Say 5 gold pieces to the capital.
Make sure it's not opened.
Yes, the message guild the user message guild, and they are quite, they're not open. And I'll send this with one of my best people who arrives to the message guild, so they do not open. So someone I trust.
And I would also jot it down a little bit. Basically saying.
Put it in the
stash.
Sure. I also assume that you have like some kind of vault that we probably have to speak up. That's probably lead lined or something like anti-scrying or something like that. You are? Stu, are you just kind of like watching this, letting it happen?
Yeah, I'll just.
I'll explain to Stu on the way back. It's like the reason I'm sending it away is like.
Sorry, Buzzy, your mic is
Yeah, your mic.
Sorry. Yeah. I basically explained to Stu that the reason I'm sending it away is I don't trust Vix getting his hands on it.
Yeah, the last time Vix was around a cursed object, it went poorly. I understand why you'd want to send it away.
You probably know his order aren't fantastic, big on these kinds of things. So I'd rather get it away from him and them before they have a chance.
Look, in the future, I would love a chance to study it if that's at all possible.
Of course, my friend.
Thank you.
Next time we make it back to the capital, I believe I also too would like to have a look at it, so we could probably both sit down and have a good long look at it. Because you're a student, aren't you? At the
Yes.
Cyclops Conclave.
The Black Ops Conclave.
Cyclops.
Cyclops.
Yes, I
Yes.
graduated. I'm a alumni. I graduated quite a few years back. Prestigious place.
My mentor and person whose name is Celine Starweaver. You may have heard of her?
Would I know Starweaver?
I wouldn't even make you roll for this, yeah.
Yes. Ah, yes.
Yep.
We've
Yes.
had a few interactions before. The fact that they're your mentor gives me a lot more trust in you.
Oh, nice. Well, I don't exactly trust Vix, so let's keep this on the down low. For now, we'll just say that we've sent it away safely.
I turn to the lady. How long until the packages leave?
My next, what do they call people that travel?
Messenger?
No, there's a different word for it, but...
Couriers.
Courier, yeah, my next courier leaves tomorrow morning. You want it to be needed? You want it to expedited. I can get him on a fast horse and get him to travel all the way to the capital himself on a fast steed for an extra 10 gold pieces.
No, the standard should be fine. I kind of just do. We want it out of the town now.
Just so you know, Fuzz, as well, the Celine Starweaver is the head of the illusionary
okay.
house.
Probably ran into it a few times, but didn't really. I didn't do much with illusions.
Yeah, you don't know. Like, you probably looked like the basics or whatever, but like
I focused on real magic.
Wow.
I'm sorry, I had to say it. Yes. So I think standard shipping will be fine.
Perfect. Tomorrow morning, and then it would be transferred to the Messenger's Guild after that.
Whereabouts will he be leaving from? Are we at like a desk or something?
No, you're just like in the middle of the brazier. She's just like, you kind of caught her like running around, like kind of, because this lady is actually like the kind of person that runs the whole brazier.
Whereabouts will you keep the box?
I have my home. I keep all the there.
Your home. I have a small trick up my sleeve that I would like to
Would like to.
place. That this is a very important item that I would like to not.
Well,
Then
I would-
You reckon he'd come looking for it? I'm trying to figure out if he would come looking for it.
Well, Ilya, you have a place to store magical artifacts, yes?
At home, yes.
Since it seems I can trust you, I would wonder if you could possibly store this item at your house. I pull out the Shadow Touch sword.
Will that fit in the box? That fit in the box?
Here I have big box.
Yeah, it won't fit in the box though. The box is.
We need a bigger box. Okay, okay.
We
have
can take the sword. The shoe.
You put my box and the sword in another box together and send them to the same place. And I will.
I'll have 5 gold.
I'll happily pay for that.
Yeah, this one is.
Yep. Look, I didn't want to bring it up before because Vix would have heard. But as I was the last one through the portal, I used Mage Hand to grab the sword as I fell backwards through it. It's a powerful artifact, and he seemed very intent on getting his hands on it. I felt that couldn't be allowed to happen.
Your couriers, whereabouts will they be leaving from?
It's more stable
The
outside
exact position.
You get the exact.
They will be where the cart will be loaded.
Yep. Get that.
I will go there with the box, and I basically tell them that, and I get the exact time that they're due to leave, and I tell them that 15 minutes before the cart leaves, a box will appear, and that is the box they're to take.
Certainly.
And I will go to that spot, and I will cast Time Capsule.
Lovely.
It's a ritual, so it takes a bit, and basically, while holding the box, I sprinkle sand on it, and then I basically press my hand down like that on it, and the box disappears as it is shunted forward in time to 15 minutes before he leaves. So it cannot be retrieved until then. Even by me, I can't cancel it. It is there now.
Perfect.
So that way, no one can get it, and 15 minutes before they leave, the box will appear.
Alrighty. Alright, and I assume you guys just head back then after that?
Yeah, and then we'll go back.
So the sword goes with that, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, quick. Decline.
They were playing 2v2v2.
Yeah. Sorry, some more. Yeah.
It refuses to call it arena and will always call it 2v2v2.
Yes, 2v2v2v2.
I respect that.
Yeah.
I love.
Alrighty, what they've been going for like a solid 30 minutes to an hour. So
We just had a private conversation with ourselves. Then
I have
that's
a
it.
phone call that takes.
oh.
You guys keep going. So.
Sophia
I don't
would. No,
think
sorry.
it's
I was gonna call it you, Falsey. Sorry. You take the phone calls. Stress. But Vix and Elkus, during your after private conversation, Sophia awakens.
Domino's telling me they're coming.
That is an important conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's, Sophia wakes up and she grabs her amulet, and just puts out her hand and get away from me. What? Is the story is there? She's like, what's wrong? What's wrong?
It's okay. The curse is gone.
What do you mean? What do you mean curse? This one, he killed me. he cut half my fucking neck off.
What are you
No?
talking about?
I think that's the.
Gaslighter, right the fuck up.
Sister Isadora was turning around and be like, what have you done? What's happening? I've been deceived, I think. Sophia will get up. And then sister.
You were possessed by the necklace. It made you do bad things to the town people. Do you know what you've done?
Like her heart's beating, you can tell she's like adrenaline rushed after waking up from the she sits there and thinks that I have been weird lately and I feel most the veil's been lifted. But that was just Bol. She was helping me, wasn't she? Bol was helping my town people to stop this mist, make us safe when the mist comes. That's what he told me. That's what he told me.
He?
Yes, a cleric of Bol came and saw me, gave me an amulet of Bol.
Yeah.
Told me to rescue as many as I could. You can see like tears. You can see like tears coming down her like face.
I know you didn't mean to, but that wasn't a cleric of Bol.
Just stop that. I was Bol helping them. Was the I remember like I think deceived with cursed. They seem to. I'm not quite agreeing with the methods. I was chopped your head off, but I think they are correct. There was some kind of cursed amulet they were being given. That wasn't an amulet of Bol.
He was trying to remove the necklace from you.
I missed. I'm sorry.
I am definitely trying to believe this. Desperately trying to believe this myself.
The loop was too tight to take it off your head. You had to do other means to do it.
There's, I'm not going to say that it was the best way of doing it, but.
Sorry, a sip of coffee as you said that, and I lost my shit. That's from not coffee everywhere. Oh, holy shit. Okay. I need to make sure I go through and clip this for YouTube shorts. It's hilarious, bro. Okay. It'll be like. Sorry. Roll persuasion check, Vix, and Elkus roll a deception check.
Oh no, I'm like sarcastically eye rolling when I say that.
Okay.
I am.
Yeah.
I'm trying to believe myself.
What did you like?
I'll just say, Vix, you can get advantage, so straight roll on persuasion.
Or both persuade yourself.
Did that one? What was it?
No, two.
I missed. What was the lie?
I just. I don't think it's like a lie, except they can tell I'm trying to lie to myself.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just gonna be able to I'm like
4.
I know you've been like I guess unaware, as you said. You've been affecting the townspeople using some sort of ritual that involved the mists that have been taking over the land. I had to attack you, and I'm vaguely sorry for that because you were trying to attempt the same thing on Master Vix here. I didn't think of another way to stop you in time, and that's I assume my bad, but priorities are that my friend here doesn't fall under whatever you've done to other townsfolk.
Just as contemplates, then it takes 30 seconds of silence drops over. I understand. He kind of stutters. I am sorry. That's not the best way, but guess we should try to find a way done. I would have done the same, perhaps, as you, Marcus. I understand.
It's gonna be like with your hit points.
Maybe slightly different. If it comes down to it, I probably would have dashed myself.
Hopefully, if we work together next time, we can find a better solution.
Do you know if this cleric interact with any other council members?
It was one time I saw someone similar. The voice in my head told me not to worry about it. Speaking to the Arlo.
I knew it. I told you, Alcus.
Funny Wizzy, the happy one.
Yes.
Got it!
Maybe we can.
Defense?
Yes,
Master of Arms?
The Master of Arms, the god.
Yes.
I'm on the bandits or guards. So the gods have an issue with.
Any of the other council members?
Who? No. Just me and Arlo. This mist is coming.
Yeah.
It's. I still want to save everyone, but I don't know how now.
That's what we need to figure out.
I'm just gonna cough like a vixen, like, do you reckon that's enough proof to go to the Lord now?
Where?
I'm gonna flip him double birds at the same time.
Yes. Where's Elkis and Stu go? I kind of wanted them to be here to help.
Well, I'm right here.
Yeah, Elvis is right there in front of you. You think you're speaking to him?
Hey, someone in this fucking group will get my name right. It'll be great.
Hey, I always get it right, man. Come on.
Oh shit. Wait, where are my notes? Let me just check this. Ah, Mr. Basis. Okay, fine.
I answered a bit.
Ilya. Goddamn, I've been talking to you the last hour. It's just a lot. There's still some blood on me. I'm just.
Oh well, it's
so
hidden
much
quite nicely by your clothes that are now back on.
Where's Stu and Ilya?
I have 8 gold. That one of them's currently being cursed by an amulet.
What? No.
My money's on Ilya, but you know, Stu's a dark horse, underdog bedhead.
Would you,
Never.
Sophia? Would you come testify to the? Fuck, what's the local lord's name?
Lord Gregor.
Lord
Gregor.
Greg.
Oh, Greggy boy.
About
Ilya is
this
definitely alive.
masked figure that has. We may need to detain Arlo. I think we may get some more a higher permission, and hopefully handle it better.
Yeah, so I will tell everyone. Lord Gregor might be difficult, but it's perhaps a good course of action.
Worst case scenario, we actually do have a bit of a rebel army waiting to storm the city, so I think we'll be okay.
Excuse me.
Sophia just looks at you like, your methods are
Extreme.
she's in sorrow. Understand.
We just want to get to the bottom of this as quickly as possible.
Without dying, preferably. And I'm gonna look at Vix and be like, die in a game?
Yeah,
Again,
it turns out this is the smallest of our fires.
We go.
Sure. I'll say, just for the sake of coolness, not coolness, but like just ease. As
Sake
you
of
like.
brevity.
No, not really. I guess so. That's my
Take a
humans
bread. Let's take a bread.
As you guys leave, you see Stu and Ilya approaching.
Very helpful of you guys with their help to explain the situation.
Hey man, we didn't cause it.
Used to are the talkers.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we now have somebody to testify that there's problems with the council. We freed the healer and cleric Sophia here from a pretty bad curse. I think we've done a pretty good job. What did you guys do? Did you finish reading your books?
Yeah, we did something.
I hope you're ready for 8 a.m. bedtime. 8 p.m. bedtime.
Yeah, dude, that's my normal bedtime.
Do I see the chest in their hands or on their person?
Nope.
Nope.
Roll a perception check and see if they're hiding it. Like you.
Have you found somewhere safe to keep that for the time being?
Quickly
Yes, we have.
interrupting, Dora runs out and says, "Oh, I forgot. I probably should do this and remember, Sophia, anyone that you healed. I can do this once per day." And she'll grab her amulet and put a like, "Well, please remove curses on." Just remove curse on Sophia.
Oh my god, I was about to say, if she can just spam cast fucking Greater Restoration, I'm about to punch her. All problems would have been solved already.
She did remove curse, so you know.
Not as powerful, like not Greater Restoration level.
She'll cast remove curse and she'll say that she can do that once per day. So tomorrow she can remove another curse, but so on and so on. Yeah. As Ilya says, yes, I have the chest.
May I recommend, if that's the case, sending out a get Sophia to write down a list of basically everyone she fixed and have them come in for a routine checkup, you know, to make sure everything's going okay.
Mandatory routine checkup.
That should be possible. We'll have to take it over with the council, but it should be fine once we get the cancelled.
Probably have to figure out which of the councils can be trusted still.
Arlo has met with a person.
Okay. So Arlo's.
We can't trust Arlo at the moment.
What about the rest of them?
So Sophia hasn't seen anybody with them. But
From what I know.
I mean,
So,
could take them all out just to be safe.
I would rather you not.
I'd rather we do this diplomatically
Yeah.
first.
Diplomacy's my strong suit.
you can't argue with results.
No, you cannot.
They also can't argue whether unconscious.
Or asleep.
All facts. Anyway, do we want to have a short rest so that Sophia is not almost dead before we go
also-
traveling around?
Sounds like her problem.
Yeah, I was saying she's not coming with us, is she?
Yeah.
She is coming with
Wait.
us.
Oh, where are we
What's the
going?
plan?
It's our plan.
That's what we were going to discuss. We thought we call council meeting with the Lord.
No, I think we're gonna go break into the Lord's house and force him to face the truth.
What
Yeah,
level?
you go do that, and just listen for the sounds of screaming.
So far it's only been one screen.
So my issue I have is Sophia was doing the bad things unintentionally, but
Yes.
I'm still worried that there may be someone or some ones in the council who are doing it of their own will.
Yeah.
Apparently, it was a cleric of Vol that showed up. But I don't believe they're a real cleric.
Yeah, and what I'm saying is, like, did the cleric show up to...
At least.
So, like, out of
as
the blue,
well.
was the cleric sent in to persuade over those who didn't fall in line? That makes sense. Like, Sophia didn't want to go with them, so the cleric of Vol showed up to talk her into to give her the amulet, and thus.
Well, Sophia, you would know the timeline the best. Do you have any idea if you were perhaps manipulated by a council member as well?
No. Council had no idea about any of that. The Mists showed up and I was worried about it and I wanted to help more than anything. And someone came up with, now I think about it, too good to be true. Someone came with the perfect answer. Exactly what I wanted. And also they were very convincing. Now I think about it, perhaps magically persuasive.
Well, I hope you've learned your lesson of don't put on magic and don't put on amulets from strangers.
Yes.
Get references and credentials first.
Yes.
So, the plan was to take this information to the Lord and work out what to do from there. Was Alcus's idea.
It might be a good idea to bring the Lord into this.
Personally, myself, I think going to Lord Gregor would be the best course of action. But I'm happy to do what you guys would.
Also, just be nice to know if he already has a side in this fight before we go attacking or
Yeah, it'd be really
accusing the
awkward.
council of anything.
It'd be really freaking awkward if he's on there.
Well, yeah, no, I feel like the Lord is the highest authority in the land. That's probably the better course of action.
I agree.
Also, while we're here, I reach into my backpack and pull out the Bible of Vol that I found in the church, and I hand it to Sophia. I found this in the sister church over at Raven's Crossing. I feel like it would be better kept here.
Sister! Oh, no, sister. Take this in.
Yeah.
Church thanks you. Like, thank you for the donation.
We'll hit you with the D word.
I begin to say something as she says donation, and I'm like,
Scam.
Yeah, +1 mock. People will remember this.
Bulbous.
let's go.
Somewhere to rest for a small portion. And then an attempt on the Lord's Manor. Maybe?
Go to my house, or we could rest in the Church of Bowl, so they're happy with, especially with the donation, helping us.
Could you heal yourself a little bit quickly?
I feel like
Yeah.
I never had much means, but I could ask Isadora. Help me.
You have any other amulets that can heal?
They do actually. I mean,
Not
put it
any of
all
those.
on.
less curses.
Only if you want to be punched / half decapitated again.
I think I'll be staying away from magical amulets for a while. It did quite hurt when you ripped half my neck out.
I wasn't there for that.
I'm glad that your blade got caught on my spine.
That does explain all the blood. I was wondering about that, but I decided against asking. I knew
There was
Yes.
a lot of
I
blood.
don't know how you convinced Sister not to prison you. Good work.
Actually, you did that.
Oh yes, you did. that was what kind of made me think that maybe I was magically persuaded because it was the same feeling as Vix did to me. So as who fucking persuaded her with suggestion?
Yeah. It was.
Talking
Mr.
about.
It was Mr. Vapor Drops himself.
It was Mr. Don't use magic for evil.
Yeah, this
He has
Vix
mind control
suggested
magic.
me.
Hypocrite.
I
Alright,
yeah,
well,
I mentioned him to make a scene and escalate the problem any further.
she'll lead you in and into like a resting room and some water and a little bit of food brought to you and beds and
No, we should definitely go to her
Store,
house.
yeah, you wanna go to her house
We
instead?
should go to her house.
I don't know. I just want to know if she has any more
Yeah.
cursed
You
artifacts
walk in
lying
the
around.
door, there's just like ambulance
Yeah.
everywhere.
She's been the one giving them out.
Into an episode of Hoarders. Ambulance.
Dead bodies, shrines to bad people.
Amulets and magic swords and armor scattered about.
You don't find that. Find a normal house, but lots of like little medical plants everywhere. Little like herbs growing everywhere.
Yep.
She's quite wealthy. A nice house.
I know of a new and up-and-coming business in the capital.
There's many of those. Try to keep away from the capital. They seem to come and go as quick as the rest.
She's predicting a market collapse. Uh
Oh, it's only Douglas.
oh. Bulgus.
Yeah, same kind of thing. And so, Laura comes and kills her at her house and stuff. Yeah.
Wow.
You guys
What
can
time of
sort
day
that.
is it?
It'd be like midday.
What an eventful morning.
Yeah.
And you've only been up for 2 hours.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
I don't know what happened within 2 hours.
What? It's already 1 o'clock.
It is 1 o'clock after your short rest.
Oh my god. Well, Walt's house, or do we want to?
Bullet's house. I'm just. We haven't been particularly being quiet and sneaky about our goings on, and I'm worried that influenced people might be paying attention to us.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we want to send one of the rangers back out to the bandit camp as maybe a get ready in case we need the cavalry.
As you were mentioning rangers, you see a face standing at one of the windows looking in. And he sees you see him
one
and
of
he ducks under.
Go invite the idiot in.
Oh, did they follow you to wherever you hid the chest?
Probably.
Oh,
That's alright. They cannot get it.
Maybe we don't want to send them back to the camp in case they try to kill us for it.
They will not be able to get their hands on that chest. I guarantee it.
Okay. I would like to send them back to the camp.
It doesn't exist anymore
People.
for the time being.
I'm gonna go to the front door and invite them inside.
I squint my eye.
You never saw me.
Is his name still Elsa and Garnet?
His name is Ghana, yes.
His name's Garnet, and then Elsa is the
Female.
Swiftbow.
Okay. Just wondering if we can recon their names yet.
We have-
Nope, nope.
We have to give them
with
Swiftbow
Rob.
and Shadowrunner.
We have to give them props. They're not dead yet.
You guys can come inside. We might need your help.
Maybe
Steve?
we're just really good at this.
Okay. Ghana,
Do-
I'm
do-
coming.
Do we want to be openly associated with these people?
I mean, if we're inside the house, it's okay.
Oh, Garnet, nice to see you again. How's Elsa? Yeah, she's right.
This is
Bushes
one...
outside.
Can you see? She's standing behind that. That
Is this-
Do we just see like a pop of white hair sticking out of like a green bush?
Oh, good, she's done it. You actually can't see her. You can roll the
You
same.
healed these guys, didn't you?
Yes, but that was before.
Uh,
That was about a year ago, What's that?
4, I see shit.
On it that I healed Elsa? Maybe. I think around that, yeah. Healed her right up. Yeah. You did a grand old job. Never healed me before.
It's like the dude that's like been called into a conversation that his boss is having with another boss.
Yeah.
It's like shit. This is fucking awkward, dude. I'm gonna look around the room and be like, going to the Lord's Manor?
Alright, yep, okay.
We need you to go back to your camp and tell your boss what's happening.
Okay.
We are going to try and get the Lord on our side.
Why are you speaking like that? I don't get it.
Just making sure you understand.
Oh, okay. So, you're gonna get the Lord on your side, and then we're gonna come in with the Lord's backing and take the town.
Yes. Hopefully we can get the Lord to back you, and then hopefully pardon
Because
you.
boss said we like that better, because then we're not actually like doing anything
treason.
illegal.
Yeah,
Technically,
exactly.
I've not really done anything illegal. I was my god, so. Although we
tell-
did kind of do banditry, I think that's illegal.
Yes, but hopefully we can get that forgiven. Maybe
Okay.
maybe don't, when you guys come, don't bring the guy that wants to see you.
Oh no, I hate that
Leave
guy.
him behind. Leave
You
him
know,
behind.
he
like,
tried to
watch-
hit on Elsa. You know that?
Oh,
Did he want to fucking?
skin him. Like skin his penis, just his penis.
Yeah, I wanted to.
Okay, no,
And eat it.
that's worrying. Nope, that's worse.
Whoa! Relax.
Okay.
man.
Excuse me?
Relax.
What?
Feel like a banana.
Okay.
I was a butcher. That's my job.
Oh. You know those things you push through carrots to make carrot sticks?
Anyway, we're gonna be getting the Lord's Manor.
Quickly, Sophia, do any of these people look familiar? I
What
showed
if we
the
have to do it
the
slowly?
first guy we killed and the guy on the other side of the portal. Does she recognize them?
How are you showing him?
Minor illusion.
Okay. No, they don't.
No, so it wasn't one of these guys.
Oh no.
I had
The
money
one
in
you
it.
killed and the one you brought to the portal, right? That's who you
Yeah.
showed? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
No, they don't look familiar. They do look cursed though.
Did you get a good look at? I turned to Vix. Did you get a good look at Nightmare King Elgrim or whatever the hell his name is?
Which one was that?
Deltrell.
Valterio?
Yeah, the big bad.
Oh, the one that showed up and then ran away. That's right. The
Yeah,
one that took
coward.
my apprentice. Yeah. Okay.
Mate, can you bring up a picture of him?
Yes.
So you guys are his minion? Do you want to fight him?
Does this guy look familiar?
Valteriel, sorry.
Valterio.
Can you roll me an Archon check?
It was like wearing armor, right?
Yeah.
Is he wearing armor?
Do I have
It was
to?
very hard to see him.
Roll, bitch.
You've been brought back
3.
to dead, bro. 3? I couldn't see much of him in this, but the same. It's very similar, but
Same body shape.
you know, this looks like a shadowy, large warrior man. But that is
It's like
how
a-
he looks.
It's like a Mr. Potato Head. But he's just like changing out all of the like accessories so they can look different.
Yeah. That one, yeah, that one.
Okay. Alright. You should tell him that we're getting the Lord, hopefully getting the Lord on our side. And we'll say, once we get back, wait on like the side of the town that you used to leave to the Lord's place, whichever way that is.
Yep, north, yep.
When we'll get back, we'll let you know.
Alright, well, Sophia, not Sophia. What was my last name again? Elsa. Elsa's doing
Shadow
something.
Runner?
But I can go back. Yeah, I'll go back. Yeah,
You guys
Elsa's
can
just-
stop us if you want, but I feel that we need to put everyone to use.
Yeah, it's okay. I think you guys are like you kind of done what you said you said you were gonna do. So like, it's all good, bro. Yeah, I'll go back to.
Thanks, bro.
Thanks, bro.
All
So
good.
glad you trust
All
us.
good,
Thanks, homie.
bro. You like fist bumpy.
I'm not a chance.
And he like fist bumps himself and leaves.
I'll fist bump him.
Okay.
I won't leave him hanging.
I don't touch the common.
He leaves.
He's a god. He is not a commoner.
Yeah, he was never a god. He was actually a commoner. He was the wife. He was the husband of the...
He was the butcher.
He's the butcher. He's the husband of a god. And he left with her.
Which is why we spot him every time, because he's just an NPC.
Yeah. He like has no master with stealth. He's just a fucking normal guy. He has proficiency in butchering.
Right. When shall we leave?
Well, I'm rested.
Now.
Man, it's the middle of the day. We've just had lunch. The tea was lovely, by the way. Thank you.
Thank you. I grew it myself. In my misty garden. Haha, you're all cursed.
I did not drink it.
Slowly spits the tea.
Yeah. Just been holding it in your mouth this entire time. I like the flavor. The flavor goes away when I...
You guys head towards an top of a hill. You kind of venture up. It's like I suggest myself to ask for audience, as I am a council member. I'm allowed to do so. That's okay with you? Paul?
I did. Yep. I did think noble thing.
Yes.
That's no worries.
You'll head up, and there's not like a knock or anything, but there's a guard standing there. Like, I need to see the Lord. It is urgent. Yes, council member Sophia. He'll like ring a bell of row people. The runner comes out. Whispered tones. Vic's probably here like this. Sophia. Council member Sophia's here to see the Lord. This is urgent. Shouldn't be too long. How's the
Decapitated. She's very chill.
Oh, sorry?
Yeah, she's taking this really well.
You guys heard of shock.
Very chill.
A while goes by, and actually
There's some things in life I don't question.
you guys all walk in. And you are led to a grand meeting room. Kind of led through some very lovely places. There's probably about 20 or 30 servants in this whole house. You every now and then run past and such. Kind of led into this grand kind of. It's actually like a courtyard. There's a large kind of tree in the middle. There's like an oval, kind of glass, an old kind of room that's kind of inside, like it's kind of like the building still, but it's like inside still. But like the glass looks out into the courtyard, and you're kind of sat there, provided with some tea or whiskey. Also there, provided. Like there's like 5 servants in the room. They also have wine as well. They're all kind of just standing there with bottles or like tea or like wine. And then there's like also like a biscuit server. And then there's like someone there that will that's all. There's like water as well.
Fancy what they have of some man whose job is just biscuits.
yeah. And you're kind of let to sit down on these like cushion seats. And Lord Gregor, sitting there in the courtyard, like you kind of notice him as you kind of sat down, sitting in the courtyard, kind of trimming his tree, like cutting off like one leaf.
He has a bonsai.
Yeah, it's like a bonsai, but it's a whole tree.
They let us bring our weapons.
What's the name of the capital city again? Sorry.
Yeah, they let you bring your weapons.
Yes, it is.
The capital is that? I can't remember how he gave you a name or not. I actually don't have a name yet of the capital.
Okay, that's fine. I will just use
Just be like the capital, yeah. And like a servant will come to him and whisper in his ear. You can't hear anything, and he'll then come to you. Do you have like a couple of seconds before he enters? Do you want to talk about anything, or?
Quickly make sure everyone is clean and tidy. If anyone looks slightly disheveled, I will prestidigitate all of the dirt and out of their clothes.
I'm not doing it.
Let's say
You
that
guys
Vix
do the talking.
got cleaned up a little bit from all the blood over him in the short rest.
Yeah,
I've been just prestidigitating him the entire walkover.
Yeah.
Same with Sophia, because I'm assuming she's also probably going to be.
Oh yeah.
Fresh
She
clothes.
got touched up a bit. Yeah.
I'll say, and Elkis. He also probably was covered in a lot of blood.
Yeah, he had like a bit of blood like splattered across his face.
See, I swung at her from behind, so the artery would have sprayed forward over Vic, so I would actually be fine. I might have a little bit of blood on my knuckles from where I
like
punched her brains out, but
you're gonna like clean up that.
Her brains out.
But yeah.
That's where his hand went clean through the skull.
Non-lethally punched her brains out.
dude, 11 damage for unarmed
You gotta
strike
give it
is
to
a
this
lot.
lady. She is super calm for what the fuck just happened to her.
Yeah.
Dude, it's shock, dude. What do you mean?
Yeah. In
Look,
about 10 hours, she's gonna break the fuck down.
I was very persuasive. I rolled a 17,
And
which is good for me.
would
She
you
also
really
is,
hit the back of the head that hard?
Magical healing, you know. But she also you know, she's a medic. She's she's got training in these kind of situations.
She punched. Yeah, every medic knows how to be punched in the back of the head.
So in the fight, actually, she had turned around by that point. The sword
It wasn't
to the
as
back.
bad as it sounds. It was worse.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, you kind of clean everyone up, and Lord Gregor enters in. There's almost like a presence of authority and regalness.
Hold up. Hero, take a second. Think about the accent. Prepare yourself. We're all ready.
Yes. Welcome.
Regal. Hey, young cat. What's up?
Blow us away.
Hello.
I start, and then I just start blasting.
I hear the voice. I turn around. I walk out.
What's
You
up,
can't
mate?
help us, guys.
Dude, I'm not good at. I'm not a voice actor.
Just talk really deeply and.
Does he need a concussion check? Hello.
Well, why, hello, council member. What is so urgent that I need to be interrupted? My normal voice.
Race was he again?
He's human.
Okay.
He's quite. And yeah, I'll give you kind of a short. He's like an elderly man, graying hair, the well-groomed beard. He carries himself with an air of authority and confidence. Often, he's a very adorned himself in very fine and expensive clothing, and that showcase his stature as a noble. Yeah, quite lovely jewelry and such. He's risen, and it was like, yes. What is urgent that you've pulled me away from my whatever I was doing? Not very rich or noble, guys. I don't know if you can tell. I'll do a roleplay that.
You're bush trimming.
It's very important. I keep my tree well groomed. Now, who are these people and what do you need? It's probably best for them to explain. He dresses towards you guys.
I did say I was not doing the talking.
Hey.
Will someone
Greetings,
speak?
Lord. I am.
Okay, sorry.
Greetings, Lord Gregor. I am Ilya Torel of the capital Torels. We came to your town after the mist started coming in, being asked to help.
Yes.
And after having a look at things and seeing what's what, we return to town to find that some members of the town are under the influence of said mist,
My town members.
the dark magics. Some of the council members,
Ah.
not willingly, mind. From what we gather, they seem to be tricked and cursed. Unfortunately, Lady Sophia here was one of them, though we have since removed said curse and have begun working to fix the any damage caused, which honestly I believe was minimal, thankfully.
Sophia, how could you let yourself come upon such a curse? You're meant to save everyone's lives, man. Your job is to make sure everyone is well.
In her defense, she was tricked by someone posing as a cleric of Vol.
And it was as I said, the mists were rolling in and times were desperate. A solution was offered, and she trusted. I wouldn't blame her. She was doing everything in the best interest of the town. Obviously, there are others who do not have that interest. One of the others that we believe is cursed is
Arlo.
Arlo. He was seen conversing with the same man, cursed Sophia here.
Arlo is cursed. That is dangerous. He clicks his fingers. You there, come here. Go to the council and tell them they are removed. It's been too long that I've let them deal with my town myself. They've come across curses and led us astray into these mists. Especially Arlo. Arrest the man. Strip all power he has.
I would say, my lord, once again, I don't believe this is on purpose. I believe with the mists encroaching and things becoming desperate, they've accepted Gaia help outside.
Persuasion check. You have advantage as you're a noble as well.
I'm a fancy pants man.
Yeah.
12.
Well,
Great. I need to look into.
You guys been surprisingly talky, lately. Like from my past experiences with him, you guys have been very talky, which I'm quite enjoying.
Yes, well, unfortunately, someone has had to pick up that slack in this group. We're all kind of socially inept.
Yeah.
Hey man, it's
Yeah.
my first time playing D&D. Leave it alone.
I'm exhausted, okay?
He
Both
kinda,
in-game and out of game.
he's like, look, we can look into the matters of whether it is their stupidity or if they were trying to help another time. If Arlo was cursed, he holds all of our town's military at his fingertips. He could do a lot of evil things with that. A lot of things that are going to be difficult to deal with.
Yeah, he already did. He
Yeah.
sent a squadron on a suicide mission, but they realized that and are in hiding at the moment.
Yes. There's a group of guards that are actively opposing the council for basically, their treachery.
Arlo holds great sway over the guards here. They're
Yeah,
loyal to him.
there's not many guards actually left in the city.
Yeah, most of them have defected away.
Or died. Yeah.
Or died, yeah.
I was at the barracks and it's I want to say close to deserted, maybe a few.
Sophia, why am I
Dozens?
not informed about this? Lord, we weren't aware of how dire, I guess, the situation was. But we also were very convincing to other council members as well, under the influence. It wasn't as big a deal as we thought. I am sorry, my lord. I have failed you. Yes, you have. Are you capable warriors? I worry that Arlo might actually have more influence than I want to
That's
admit.
thoughts. Sorry. I cannot. I think everyone here is pretty capable with what they do. That one's a bit sleepy, but that's because he's old.
It was a rough journey, but I mean,
He
some
died.
form of shape.
I would
And that's it.
appreciate it if you came with my guards, my elite guards that I have. They are loyal to me. They will loyal. They looked over their families for years. So go with them and arrest Arlo. And hopefully his guards will fall into line, as I am the authority there, but I doubt it. As a military man myself, I'm aware that normally the armies are loyal to the generals, not lords. Generals themselves are normally loyal to lords, but the army does not really care for the noble.
My lord, please forgive me for speaking out of turn. On our travels, we came across a band of former guards. After conversing with them, they do seem loyal to the crown and not to Arlo himself. They do seem trustworthy, and I believe it might be best if we also ask them for assistance with the matter.
I will leave that matter up to you. If you want to take my elite guards, some of them, I'm going to keep some here to protect me. But if you want to take the regiment I give you, and then go to these bandits, you may do so.
They like to call themselves rebels.
I think perhaps a force that comes in from outside the city in case we need it, but an elite guard to actually solve the problem, perhaps?
Reinforcements, backup showing up.
I'll leave the matters up to you.
Look, we've taken down, we've handled those bandits before. A group of them, I think. He can't have too many guards on him. Sophia, do you know how many guards would be he keeps stationed with him?
From what I know, we have about 6 of our actual guards left. The rest are militia. Perhaps the militia won't be as loyal to Arlo. The militia normally, watch over the gates, and
hopefully the militia knows what's best and stands down.
Yes,
Yeah,
I think with the Lord's authority behind us, they won't interfere.
I agree. Yes, the militia shouldn't be an issue. It'd be more these 6 guards that Sophia said are left. They'll most likely be loyal to militia. You shouldn't have to.
I think overwhelming force will hopefully dissuade them from trying to fight.
That would be nice.
And let us talk rather than, I'm going to look at Sophia, hack our way through our problems.
Yes, that would be better. Simply if Arlo is
She just rubs the back of it.
influenced. Yeah, she's like, that would be a lot better. Especially if Arlo is influenced in the same way as I am.
Hey, look, we're not playing favorites.
Or Gregor is like, yes, talking is nice, but if you have to kill them all, do it.
Oh, I won't be hesitating if I have to.
Good.
Apprehend them.
Would you like us to also take in the rest of the council as well? Because while Arlo is most likely confirmed to be
Definitely Arlo.
corrupted,
Capture Arlo, whatever means is necessary. He's the dangerous one here with the militia and with the guards at his back. The other council members aren't military issues, aren't threats really, but I would like them stripped of their power at least. Told that they are to stand down for now.
Would you be able to send a message to close the gates so nobody can leave in case they try to escape?
I can attempt this, but again, that would be Arlo's
You said the militia.
The militia should listen to me. I can send a message. I'm just not saying it will be enforced. Perhaps.
But we'll take care of Arlo while this is happening.
I think the rebel army will serve as a barricade around the town to stop them escaping.
If you want me to send my elite guards as well, the ones I was going to send with you, they could go to the gates. The militia won't dare attempt to disagree with them.
how many men will you be sending with us?
I can send 4 men with you. Trust me, these are well trained, well armored, well supplied.
I feel like them being with us legitimizes our authority more. And
This is also true.
Do you have
I like
a
numbers.
seal of authority or anything?
Yes.
The
I'll-
gods.
He'll pull off his ring. He'll look at you over for a second. He'll hand it to Ilya. He'll hand it to Ilya.
Surely
I
he
think-
just gives it to a guard. I don't think he would give it to
No,
us.
he'll give it to you to have his blessing.
Yeah, I will take the ring and I won't put it on. I will pocket it.
You
Is the
see one of these
council-
guards actually have you kind of look, with the camera pans them. They have full plate armor and they have the symbol of the same ring like on their armor, and also the one of the Kingdom of Allround as well.
Is this the council building here, the top right of town?
Okay, I'll go to the map.
Yeah.
I knew this so bad.
that one?
The council
That's-
building is
That's
this
the forge.
this building
That one.
here.
This building here.
This building
And
here.
are we
The
left out
forge is
north
here.
of town?
You are in this manor here. This is where you
Oh,
are
this
right
manor.
now.
What if we get Sophia to block
But you guys
this
have a
gate?
think. I can hear you. I really need you.
We'll get Sophia to block this gate, and we'll send one of the elite guards to block the south gate.
I do
then-
remember Sophia has exactly 16 hit points.
But she'll have the authority of the guards to not let anybody out. As a
Dude,
council.
Dude, I'm pretty sure he wants Sophia with us.
Yeah.
See,
Okay.
a healer. You know what I mean?
She's not a healer, she was using the necklace to heal.
Yeah,
Yeah, but it's better than anything else we have.
And we need to hunt down the other girl.
She's
She
about
wants
as
to
useful as
remember.
Douglas's wife at the moment.
Lila?
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, she's less, because Douglas is learning how to use a sword.
It's okay, we've got
think,
Appleseed with us.
I think we definitely want to take the guards with us, right? And we just want to have
Yeah.
the rebel army surround both the gates so that
Yeah.
they can block it.
I recommend when we summon the rebel army,
arm
we
is
tell
half a
them
day
to
away.
leave the bandits behind.
Yeah, oh no, we're definitely not attacking them fucking tonight, dude. What do you mean? You still have 2 levels of exhaustion.
I can deal with, I guess.
I was thinking because it's like afternoon, like nighttime now. We have a schnapp while the rebel army travels.
Yeah,
and then
but
it's like,
we've made some noise in town, so
Yeah, Made some
Like-
noise. Our eyes could have seen us travel to the Lord's Manor.
dude,
I feel
they're
like
too deep in this town. There's no way they're just gonna leave it.
Leaving, no, but something else possibly.
see I can survive with the half movement speed. Probably.
Correct.
That's the only detriment in combat for me at the moment, the half movement speed.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to go, I can go for it.
I still feel like time is of the essence.
Yeah,
Alright.
but I also think strength in numbers. Like, there's no way he's gonna want to try to fight like a full army with
It's-
6 guards.
Look, we've taken down those.
Don't forget, we don't
Guards
really have a
before.
full army. We have 4 dudes.
Wait, we can go
Was it-
get
did he say he's sending a
Shadow
reg- Did he say he's sending a regiment with us?
4.
4 elite guards. Us.
We have Swiftbow. Swiftbow can help us.
We have 4 elite guards, which are probably like what, a level 2 fighter, maybe at best, and then a shitty ranger who can't even hide from himself.
He's gone already, hasn't he?
No, Shadowrunner left. We have Swiftbow still.
I'm saying we wait for the giant army of rebels as an extra threat.
Swiftboy, how quick are you?
Who's sorry?
Swiftboy.
Yelling
Oh,
out to
just
that bush out the window.
Oh, she.
Elsa.
You don't know where Elsa is.
Swiftboy, Elsa, you around? Usually are, somewhere. Unless you're now cursed as well, in which case, I know. And the other guy's gonna be really upset.
No, it's because we're in the Lord's Manor. They're all good enough to
Oh,
break
yeah.
in.
Yeah, fair enough. She doesn't. Yeah, she wouldn't be able to break into this place.
So
I don't want her to
my vote-
die because I'm really fond of the other guy.
I very much doubt anyone has broken into my manor without me knowing.
Yeah, well, I don't know. These people, they're very easy to spot, yet they keep popping up in really odd spots. Like, they're really good at hiding until you look for them.
Out of the corner of
really-
the eye, you just see on the top of the courtyard roof, just like just a shadow
It's like-
ducks down.
You just see like the top, like the nose up, just sticking over the top, watching with like big eyes. Like,
I thought we sent Garnet out to
Okay.
to go fetch the people. Or
Yeah,
Recent
Shadow
Garnet
Shadowrunner
is,
We
did.
sent Garnet. We still have Elsa. Garnet's. Get him.
It's weird that they're married but have different last names. That's the part that confuses me the most.
It's not their real last names.
Yeah, when they became bandits, they picked really awesome last names.
Yeah.
I respect that.
Like,
honestly.
wouldn't you?
But why is their first names Elsa and Garnet? They could have picked brand new entire
They couldn't
names.
come up with better names. So
That would have been really but that's a lot
Look.
harder to learn to answer. Like,
Look, their names are Swiftbow and Shadowrunner. That's the code names. And they just like, oh, Elsa. And they just saying each other's names, like they just went with it. So I vote we go now.
I also vote we go now.
You guys really just want to kill them, don't you?
I mean,
Apprehend. Apprehend. Look, our wizards know sleep now. I think that's 2 guards each, right?
Is Arlo a human?
Arlo is.
Cool. Plausible theory.
I don't know if those in character or not, but look, we've taken down. Remember how we got attacked by those bandits on the road? They were like guards.
They were air quotation marks guards. This is his elite personal guard.
No, the elite personal guard's with us.
So are they just normal
Arlo has one
guards
as
or
well.
specially
These
trained by
are-
Arlo?
These are the loyal guards. These are the ones.
yeah,
that
the
he
elite
keeps-
guards are the ones we get.
Yeah, they're the Lord's guards.
Yeah, but then Arlo has his own elite guards essentially.
No, he just has normal guards.
Guys, we got this. Let's just go punch a councilman.
Is it because?
If you
Is it because
punch
they
him,
don't have their
that's
back
2 in one
turned?
day.
Or
How
a
many other people
female?
can say they punched two leaders of the city in a day?
I just look at
I
one
am the
figure. I could say it. No,
No, Alphys, no. Down.
I don't see the need for killing when we could just wait and force him to surrender.
I mean, we can.
Gameplay?
probably do
We
that.
can go force them to surrender now.
There is 4 adventurers, 4 elite guard versus Arlo and maybe 6 loyalists.
Plus a militia that could turn either way.
Plus a militia we
Nah.
can get on our side.
The militia should not go against the Lord. They're just
Yeah.
civilians.
The militia goes where the
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
but what we do is we bring the militia with us just to like have that numbers intimidation factor of like, yeah, you maybe you might cut down half the militia, but you won't cut down all of them.
I just look at them and I'm like, you know that they've been cursing and corrupting people from this city
Ooh,
for the
yeah,
last 3 months, right?
yeah, that is a
1 month.
fantastic point.
It is 1 month.
I really
Hey.
don't think you guys even can tell how many people are already on their side
Yeah,
or not, and I don't
mean-
want to fight them without them.
She could only do it once per day.
Yes.
So that's
Sophia
at least
could only do it once per
28.
day.
No, it's technically only been 2 weeks since they lost contact
Oh, so
with
let
Raven's Crossing.
me just clarify something with that 1 per day thing. When she steals a stack from like a shadow stack and gets a stack of the thing, if she heals someone with that one, that also is good.
But the mist hasn't been around town
But
yet.
any healing from the amulet itself is it.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
all. This is a clarification thing. It could only be like, yeah, but just
Sophia, how many people did you heal over the course of the month?
Over the past few weeks, how many people would you say you healed?
I think you should roll for it if you can't think of a number.
I am rolling.
I think you should roll
I
a
get, I'm gonna
D100.
figure out.
D500.
Do we have our new?
Jesus Christ!
Do we have our new elite best friends
Yes.
around?
I can summon them
discuss?
now. if you wish.
Yeah, so I'd like to, we need to make a game plan of some sort. Charging you with
I
that
think it's
discount.
around 100.
That's
We are
impossible.
not going tonight! You can fucking leave and die!
Guys, I rolled
okay.
a 200. I rolled a 98.
Ah,
You can
Why would
fucking
you roll
leave and
a
die. I am
D100?
having
Someone
that.
said D100. I'm like, okay.
There's
I'm
30 days a month. How many
Been
shadow
do-
stacks
I'll-
has she been ripping from people?
how fucking dangerous is this town? in like less than a month, over 90 people needed healing.
You gotta
Like-
remember though, she had all those guards that were like going and fucking dying in the shadows that she could just rip stacks out of before they died.
I will tell. So Lord, when I get back, we're gonna set up an OSHA system in this town because it's fucking dangerous.
Hey, what's the
Like-
population of this town?
50 actually. It's weird.
That's why the graveyard looks so fresh.
Okay, so she has
3,000, around 3,000 people.
So we have an added army of about 100 on their side. That I would
don't
rather
know
not just cut down. Yeah, I know, like, possible. Which I'd rather not just cut down because they are just innocent civilians who have been cursed and tricked.
Oh, I'm glad we're on the
From-
same page now.
The rumors I'm hearing that curse has just made them indifferent to the mist.
Yeah, but we don't know if Arlo has the power to control people who are affected by the mist,
See-
or
I feel like Arlo's got more of a damaging weapon like we've seen before.
yes, but don't forget he's also a commander of like army, so maybe I don't know.
You're only giving Hero too many ideas, man.
Ilya, you're like thinking about like other things and quite smart, you're quite intelligent. So you can roll me a history check just to remember some things about like maybe some things that will help you in thinking about the mist.
Look, it's the mist here is really
I
weak.
was so close to natural 20, 14. It landed on the natural 20 and then just rolled the fuck back over.
Total?
That's the total.
When is
Remember
running
the
straight
mist,
into
like, it can take over people, help summon things. It also does have like abilities to like wave people, like mind control.
Yeah, so the mist does have mind control abilities.
I
Okay.
don't think the mist is too strong around here. That's the thing.
I'm also just a little worried that, say, all of these people that have been healed are just walking around the town with shadow stacks, perhaps able to be ripped out and then instantly kill them.
That is another fear. I
The
didn't think of
shadow
it from that
stacks
angle.
don't do too much pain. You've been
Yes, but
taken.
you have to remember these aren't adventurers. These are people who have very small amount of health, like
Some of them have,
life
like,
force.
a decent amount, like as long as they don't have like a cat's amount of health, you know.
I mean, if I had to
Fuck
give
you.
a standard person a number between 1 and 4, it would be between 1 and 4.
Yeah, like a fucking
Maybe-
street cat can kill
Maybe
them.
with 1 extra.
Yeah, it's like straight kick.
Yeah. Yeah, look, I just, when the stacks were ripped out of us, I felt that 2 stacks would have been a large portion of my internal energies, you know?
I'm just gonna feel real bad when we go in and all the townsfolk either turn on us or drop dead.
Dude, right? That's why I'm like, please, can we just not fight? Can we just like
It's
overwhelm
only
the odds?
100.
See,
It's
I
only
think
100.
I think if we deal with this swiftly is better
Only 100
because
people, you know?
he has to be within range of people to rip stacks out.
Which is why I think us having the full army would be better for us.
So we're at a deadlock now. 2 votes for and 2 votes against.
I will
Well,
say, you don't have to just listen to the votes, by the way. Like,
Lord Gregor, as now that you have all of this information we've been discussing, what are your thoughts as a person who rules over this land?
tactically, I have 2 opinions. One is, I guess you do have the element of surprise right now, and I'm not sure, from what you've been telling me about maybe the mist being able to get stronger, if it did get stronger, you didn't act now, you'd be letting them get stronger themselves. Secondly, my second opinion is, I would definitely want to have the larger army. Fighting wars is not a thing that most people want to do. Normally, if you have the larger army, better position, they'll normally just surrender so no one loses men and fight another day. I would definitely think that would be. Personally, I want less of my people to die. I want this mist removed. I think the first thing to do is to remove the council members corrupting Falmore.
Yes.
That done will at least get best.
Okay, so let's look at it this way. The captain of the guard, say, has a increased power on his weapon as his shadow touch. The healer was able to do better healing with hers. And we aren't still sure if the others are corrupted, but maybe the guy who's in charge of like the happiness and keeping the population going has something to help him control the population.
Theo?
Yeah, like my issue is we don't know about the rest of the council yet. Like we're currently planning on the assumption that it's just Arlo.
Oh, we're taking down all of them, but Arlo's just first.
Yeah, no, but that's what we're planning. Like we're running on the assumption that the only one who can do anything with the shadow stuff is Arlo. What if it's all of them? What if every single one of them has been turned, and they all have different abilities based on what their position is in the council?
Well, I don't know about you guys, but that's the assumption I was running on, and that's why I don't want to just run at them.
Well, there's 4 council members, and there's 4 of us.
Can I roll a history check on how many people
And
in the
4
bandit
elite
camp?
guards.
No, what's
In the bandit camp.
Yeah.
That one.
472.
12,000.
I never really told you. I will give you a little more information than I would normally put that one because you didn't actually know. It was only a couple of those. It was a, from your estimates, like 50. You're not too sure.
Right.
So I'm liking the idea if we all pick one, and we go deal with them ourselves.
We're all gonna pick one, but then we're just gonna be like, okay, and off we go, and everyone's gonna just watch Vix walk off, and we're all just gonna watch him fight.
I'll take care of Theo.
It's gonna be Elite 4, except it's just Clint by himself fighting.
No, I'm taking one of the. I got the elite guard. I can take one of them.
Yeah, that's your Pokemon, dude.
Elite guard. Yeah. I choose you.
I mean, that would be cool, content-wise. Of just for each one, hero takes one of us into a separate call and does a separate battle with us, and so we don't know the outcome. We don't know the outcome of the other fights.
It'd be great for content, but boring as fuck as players.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the other players just go play like ARAM or something.
Dude, arena.
We have 4 individual hour sessions.
Yeah. Basically, yeah. Like I personally would be happy for that to happen because as players we can just entertain ourselves with other games until we get pulled in.
Well, we are coming up at 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
So we could probably end.
I was saying that would definitely be the next.
And next session could just be solo sessions when you guys split party
Look.
completely.
How bad of an idea would it be?
Terrible, because Ilian would die, Vix would die, and Stu would just be roasting corpses.
I have an elite guard with me.
You'd have to choose the right ones to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I mean,
I think Leah takes Arlo.
Wait, guys.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Just sleep on him. Done.
Just out of character, didn't you kind of say we'd advocate for the bandits be given a pardon?
Yeah,
which I did. I did advocate for that. I made them I was like, they're not bandits, they're rebels.
I said they were in hiding.
The Lord didn't seem very happy with it.
Yeah.
Rebels are against the council, not him. They are fighting. They're fighting for him,
Yeah, the captain of the guard that defected literally was like, I do not serve the council, I serve the Lord of the Crown.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
This is all
Yeah, exactly. They didn't leave the service of the Lord. They left the service of the council to take the town back for the Lord.
Hey, I'm pining for them. I'll get a pardon for them if need be. I'll fight for that.
Yeah. We'll swing up Aaron. That'll be our one request.
Our last and final request.
Yeah. When we win and he's like, what boon can I offer thee? one of us takes the dive and requests them be okay. The rest of us can get our wish.
Shotgun not it.
Shotgun not it.
Wait, what's?
Not it.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'll do it.
Basically, we're all gonna get when when the heroes win and the lord's like, what boon do you request of me? We're all gonna get a wish, and you just basically say, pardon them.
Yeah.
That's payback for picking up the evil sword.
And dying.
This sword was not evil.
Sword
Weapons
was
are not evil. It's the user who is
Oh,
No,
decides.
this is
You're
D&D.
evil. So
This
you're
is
evil.
D&D. Weapons can literally be evil. They can literally have alignments.
Nah.
It's just admitted to being evil, guys.
All right, so
Check the
We
chat
need
during
to-
the
we
week
need
and
to-
we'll work something out.
yeah, we'll
That
chat
won't
and we'll figure
happen.
out who's going after who. And then Hero can make up 4 different combat arenas and 4 different combats scaled to a single party member and an elite guard.
I would just like to say, what if all the guns members aren't bad?
Oh, we'll find out. We're not
We
going to
ju-
kill
we're-
them. We're
yeah,
going to apprehend them.
Yeah, we're arresting them. The
If
other
they
one is-
resist, we knock them out.
Why do you think I have the sleep spell now?
Yeah, we're gonna do it like tag team wrestling though. Like,
Yeah.
we're all just gonna like go in the ring against Arlo, and then if somebody's about to die, we just tap out.
Like,
That's
we'll clear the market
So
out and
wait,
make
so
them
what
into
were
an
the-
arena.
What were the counts? So you had Arlo was in charge of the
Military
militia,
defense.
so he'd have like
Harold-
a big strong weapon.
Harold's
Theo-
law and order and treasury. Lilia is diplomacy negotiations. Theo is trade and stock and town happiness.
I don't know if that's
Maybe
Two out
like
of
what- those last 3 are very well. Those last 2 are very similar.
So, okay, Harold is in charge of finance.
Oh, wait.
Sophia was in charge of Medicare. Arlo is in charge of fences. Lilia, in charge of diplomacy. Theo is in charge of town happiness, festivals, and that kind of thing.
Why do I have trades and stock and town happiness?
I don't know.
So Theo's
Because
the
I
one
pretty
who
much
would
wrote
be
down
doing-
exactly what you said.
So it's a very progressive lord.
I'm going back to the first episode. I'm checking my notes.
To be fair, he did have to explain it to us like 4 times before we even remotely understood who did what.
Yeah.
So that might just be on us.
Oh, and the
Yeah.
second time I wrote them down as you were saying them. That's why my spelling was terrible.
Hey mate, my notes still say Theo was diplomacy, so we'll check the pod. I don't even have that other council member written down.
Yeah, well, we Theo, Lilia, Harold, Arlo, Sophia.
No, even subbed to Hero on YouTube.
I am. I keep getting the notifications of like the
Oh,
D&D
I get his
session going up.
shorts.
Yeah, the D&D session going up, and I'm going. I don't need to watch this. I was there.
Dude, I watch it just so I remember what happened.
God, the first session. The first session was 5.5 hours.
Yeah, I did not finish that, I will be honest.
Yeah.
Hey, going back and watching his metagaming.
I was.
To be fair, I kind of want to go back and watch just to see exactly how much Hero cuts out, especially this episode, the bit where we talk
Literally
about the child molesting.
Yeah.
Oh, he cuts out literally nothing. I made it to the midpoint of the episode, and there's just like a hi YouTube, and then it's us like kind of randomly talking, and then it's like back into the hi YouTube, welcome back.
Yeah.
the entire stream is raw
Episode
up on
1,
YouTube.
like there was barely any coming. Episode 2, I did a little bit. Episode 3 was like, because we didn't have a break, so I caught it like a little bit at the end, a little bit this the thing. But yeah, but I don't edit these down very much.
Yeah, it was good.
I like to think you're gonna edit this one, like where it's like when we come back for the break, it's like hi YouTube, and then like I start the sentence followed by just like the old TV thing with like the color bars and like the beep, and then hi YouTube
Yeah.
again. It's like it's just we keep taking.
So nothing about Jared.
No,
I 100% did just say child molestation, so back to editing here.
Put a clap here so you know what edited.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go, Hero. Edit that bit out. You know, just a big beep on over the top of me. Just so look at the stream and just the look on his face.
making me have to do more work.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
it's
just gonna
great.
start, we're just gonna start dropping unhinged shit throughout the stream, so he has to
Nah,
go back
nah,
and
come
find
on.
it.
So he has to watch all like 5 hours to find it all.
Oh, please no.
And we just gotta randomly clap throughout the thing. It's just so.
Oh,
Okay, so he can't go to the spikes.
oh.
Dude, you just because if we're all on camera clapping as well,
There's
he's not
one,
gonna
way
know
to,
when.
there's one way to get out of this, hero. Just start paying us.
I'm still waiting for my payment from the last campaign. I was promised a payment from that campaign.
Really?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Okay, your payment went into all the budget of all the art. Same with this one. If you guys get donations, it's going towards the art. I still gotta get your art done, like everyone's art done properly, and they're gonna get character like cards done. I'm gonna have it like where the map is now, like a full character portrait, and then to the right of that, like your stats. Do like your magical action. We'll get there.
We'll get there. First, we gotta actually make it to like level 5 and know that we're gonna survive.
Exactly. Before I get the whole character portrait, like, they're like 100 per like portrait.
Yeah, we can probably just get Clints and Fozzie's second characters.
do we
to
need-
skip their art photos.
I mean, as much as I would love it, you probably don't have to flex out and get a whole character. Probably just get like the top art.
Yeah, I could probably just get like a face one.
Kind of like Stu and Ilya.
Yeah,
which is right there, like that. Like so, enough to get the details in. But then again, you wouldn't be able to see my walking stick then, and that's like 90% of my character.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You got a limp.
Dude, were you an adventurer?
No, actually, funny enough, I wasn't.
The opposite.
God, don't you could drink when you said that.
I was just a normal guy until I took an arrow to me.
Now I'm an adventurer like you.
I would adventure like you.
Holy shit.
And with
I
that,
hate it.
That's the origin story of Green Arrow. Instead of getting bitten by a spider, he got shot in the knee by an arrow.
Oh my god. Alright, well, I think we're done with the session here. See you later, YouTube. Make sure you come check out the Twitch, and if you like League of Legends, there should be lots of YouTube shorts to go check out as well, and I stream other things as well, and go check out everyone else's stuff. I think Vix has, Clint has Stripe Gaming, Scarecrow on his studio has been uploading on YouTube shorts and stuff like shooting games like CSGO and Valorant, so check out his short. His YouTube channel, it'll be in the description. Ozzy, you want to shout out your Twitch channel? You haven't streamed for like...
I gave up on that. I worked too much. Go watch Daisypicker.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Daisypicker.
He's actually linked in all the videos. He did the art, so check out his channel. Grayson, you want to shout out anything?
Yeah, my shout out is there's like this streamer that not many people know. He's just currently he's doing a run where he tries to get gold in all the Riot games.
Yeah.
I would recommend you probably don't watch it because he's absolutely terrible and he's always drunk.
Oh,
cringe lord.
Okay. Yeah, it'll be in the description just in case. Okay, well, bye YouTube.
Wow.
Thank you. Claps.